got the stream up, so it'll be recorded.
Okay, so you guys are seeing the landing page right now?
Mm-hmm.
Does it give you the option of like other pages to travel to?
No,
Or is that not? No? Okay.
you got to take us with you.
Yeah, I don't even remember how I had the settings.
What's with all the AAQQs? What the heck?
That's what Tom was asking you. Good buddy.
Don't know.
That's you.
That's what Lucian was saying as he was being twisted and portaled through the dimensions and falling through the
Ah,
planes.
I believe it. No kidding. It was quite a moment and quite a decision made in the heat of, not in the heat of battle, the heat of chaos and the aftermath of a battle, of just testing and seeing what this dimensional cube could do. Suddenly a portal opens up to a dark and rather hostile looking terrain, and Lucian decides that this is where my fate will take me. Zephyrus, simply wanting to go as far away from any point therein as possible, says, well, I can't let this person go alone. Boom! Suddenly you both found yourselves, rather than being at the base level of a lava lake inside of a mountainous cavern, you're at the top, a precipice at the top of a huge funnel, still seemingly enclosed, cavernous funnel of black, glassy rock, um, spiraling down and down and down into the depths. The diameter of the cavern is I don't know, probably 75 feet across or so. But there is a path, thin though it is, and takes a lot of hand holding and gripping to make your way down it. But it is a circular sort of ring that descends down the cavern. Unless you guys had any other tricks up your sleeves that you were going to try and use to traverse that.
No, sadly, I used my last flying spell for the day.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
So picking your way down carefully, it's you find your legs and your arms get pretty tired from the climb, walk, and the descent. But after maybe better part of 2 hours, you would assume well over an hour, um, but not so much that you feel like you've missed a meal. You find yourself coming low enough in this spiral to where it kind of opens up, or a hole opens up in the side of the cavern. And from the mouth of it, you see out into a brawling, dark, and shadowy valley, at the base of which is a lake that spreads across to what may be, amidst the shadows and the gloom, the ruins of a city. And there are some lights to be seen in that midst. But as your eyes are adjusting to it, um, it looks wholly alien. Everything sort of grayed over. Although you presume that if there is a day-night cycle in this place, you know, it could be darker yet. It's certainly not as dark as it was within the cavern. Um, but even so, Lucian, you are having a bit of a sense of vertigo, as this almost looks like a mirrored version of the valley and the lake that you traversed in getting to this place from the other plane. If you recall, crossing that lake and getting to the monastery there before finding your way into the mountain. Um, there was a path that led up from the monastery, and as you look down below you, you see the remnants of what was a path once, but it looks like as though it's been completely covered over with like volcanic glass, like a lava flow that erupted from this hole 1,000 years ago in a timeline that you've never experienced, and has made the slope below you just sleek, and what doesn't seem to help it seems to be covered over with an ash or something that makes the ground particularly slippery. You can see at the base of the slopes some. Uh-oh. I lost myself from the game.
No.
Don't click that button again, homie. Wait, that's Netherdeep. That's not the one I want. Try this again.
Well, Lucian, we're in charge now.
You always were.
Hmm.
So, if you're looking at the map, you can see at the base of this slope there do seem to be some like ruins. Expand that out. It looks like it could have been a monastery once, although it doesn't look entirely recognizable to what you would remember. Um, so that is what you see and where you find yourselves.
When I get out to the open, I'm gonna hold my hand out, point it towards, like, the cave wall or something, and questioning whether or not I could still use my powers given to me by this fiend. I want to try to like Eldritch Blast something on the wall, just like the cavern.
Your powers come to you like that. As tired as you are from the descent, you're like, I wonder if I can even summon the strength for this. And suddenly it just boom, boom, it surges right through you like it was nothing, and it smacks with as much power as any Eldritch Blast you've ever cast. And it felt good.
I didn't know what I expected. I don't know. I
Is your agreement that tenuous that even coming here is a question?
I don't know. I mean, I can only assume he knows or she knows what I'm after.
Or you don't even know with whom you've made this agreement?
No, I don't. And I don't know a lot. I kind of see I was learning a lot of this as we went, and Coalhaven and the others were helping me. He was keeping me on the right path, and Dengar was helping me with magic, and I I can't be a slave to this.
Uh-huh, yes, of course. I understand that perhaps more deeply than you might realize, but um what are the particulars of this contract that you do know?
He agreed to save my mother's life, or they, I should say, agreed to save my mother's life. Only if I did or what I felt he or they wanted.
But you don't actually know what they want.
I do know when I took life, I felt more powerful. When I killed, I got stronger.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel like they were after. They wanted
I
more
see.
power.
A life for a life contract. Very basic. The Fae dealt in that sort of thing all the time. I think we can renegotiate this. No problem. This'll be easy.
You think they'll just let me go and my mother will be safe?
Oh no, darling, I don't think they're going to let you go. You signed a contract with something, and that was a terrible idea, but I wasn't there to advise you on that one, and now I am. And if there was anyone to bring to a contract renegotiation, it's yours truly. Uh, so I think we can make some headway, one way or another. I think we can get through this with dear old mommy dearest intact, and perhaps your dignity a bit more present. But I think we'll be able to get through this. This will be fine. But I don't think you're getting off scot free by any means. Certainly not if you wish to keep any remnant of your power or Mummy's life.
Her life is more than important than me keeping my power.
Well, don't say that aloud, darling. This is a contract negotiation, after all.
Okay. I don't know where to go though. I have a feeling it's here. That's about it though. Should we just follow the path?
Why not? It's as good a place to start as any.
Okay. So I'll start heading down.
All right. Well, it's like I said, it's slick and slippery, and it's a bit of a slope. So we're gonna need either an acrobatics or just a flat dexterity check to traverse the slope. And let's see, 1, 2, 3 staircases. So 1, 2. It'll be a series of 3 checks, one for each of the sections.
Very good. Let's. You
And
first.
it's slippery because of the ash on it, right? Or
It's like a volcanic obsidian.
okay, so very
Like
glass.
surface, and then there's also ash like on top
Okay.
of that.
Yes.
So it's
very slippery. I definitely can see that. Okay.
Dark it is. How dark is it in here? Like it's like. I think we both. Do we both have dark vision? Do you have dark vision?
I do. I have
Do you?
60 feet.
Steph?
I think so.
That's an interesting question.
That is an interesting question. I don't have dark vision, but I do have dancing lights as a cantrip.
Okay. Well, dark vision would be fine. I would call this, from what I said, that it could get darker yet, and you have some visibility in the gloom. So I would call it like very low light. So you're not blind, but if you want to do dancing lights, that you could.
Yeah, I think I'll just do I'll do dancing lights, and they will sort of settle around Ziggy's head as a crown of lights that shed light directly in front of him so that he can see.
As soon as you cast them, they seem like they glow. The orbs glow as bright as they would normally would, but the light doesn't seem to cast as far as you expect it to. It's almost like the gloom, hugs in on the light. Mechanically, it won't affect your radius right now, but it's subdued.
Mm-hmm. The shadows of the Shadowfell are thick.
You would think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
They
Well,
fall.
The shadows be falling.
They do be falling like that, don't they?
first roll.
All right, yeah.
And,
Who's gonna take a few
Oh,
steps?
Better than Friday already.
You just put your heel down and slide 10 feet even. You're like, okay, I see how this works. I've got sure footing. Zephyrus, you two are fine. You can move yourselves up to that first staircase.
Yeah. And after like seeing how slippery it is, I would probably continue to do this as carefully as and not with any rush or haste.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I got better at it.
Ah.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah,
You guys.
same. I'm
You
learning
guys.
from you.
So clean. So clean. All right. So you've made it handily. Just the last bit, the ash, the dust layer of ash like seems thicker here, and there's not like soil. There's like bits and pieces and traces of like black soil that have kind of grown up over the path.
Oh, got a little cocky at the end here.
Well,
Listen,
yeah, that's
if we're gonna fail, we're gonna do it together.
expected. All right, Zephyrus, you stumble a bit on that one. Put yourself about halfway down the path. I won't make you do the check to finish it out, but you don't make the full descent. Lucin, you do. You'll make it all the way down. Unfortunately, that's because you slip and fall on your butt amidst it. Roll a d4. That's the magic number. From here on out, maybe I should roll the damage. I don't. I don't want to put you in that position necessarily. So 4 points of damage. You smack your knee pretty hard on a jagged bit of that glass, and it cuts a little bit, and it smarts. Zephyrus, make a perception check.
What's here?
Okay, you have a chance to react here with that amazing perception check. You catch yourself and see as Lucian goes down and he hits in the dust, and you see a wave of movement about 25 feet off of him in the shadows that doesn't seem connected with what he has just stirred up.
Lucy, we've got company.
As
Ooh,
a
big
long
company.
feline creature with bizarre tentacles emerging from its back emerges from the shadows
Hmm.
and makes to leap at the falling Lucian.
And I
Boom,
can react to
boom,
this?
with a pounce. You can.
Fantastic. Ziggy sees it coming for Lucian and raises both his hands and claps them together. And let's thunder wave this bad boy. Constitution saving throw, please.
15-foot cube
Yes,
centered on yourself.
it's true. Can I move up far enough? Probably not. I don't remember how to play characters anymore. I just remember how to run all the
I
others.
stopped you here for a reason.
Gotcha. In that case, sorry, Lucy. This will give you a better chance at hitting it, but I can't really do anything to help you. We'll fairy fire it instead.
Oh, that's actually really good against displacer beings. That's not a bad thing to do at all. Open you up. Give me a second here. The attack rolls against it at disadvantage if it's directed to the end of its next turn. So that basically is a wash on its displacement ability. So that's
Well, make your deck save, right? You might miss.
oh, it is a deck save. Okay.
It's dark here.
Oh,
Then
Nope.
again, you might not.
Oh, it was not thinking about you. It saw prey slide and land at the base, and that's exactly what it waits for. So didn't see you coming. It
So he pulled one
will.
of the dancing lights from his crown of lights and threw it at the displacer beast, and it hit and outlined it in blue fairy fire.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Subtly the light will replenish itself, in time, but that's great. Okay, so the place beast will make one attack against our fallen Lucian here.
and I'm prone, I assume, right?
You are.
So it has advantage.
So he hits you.
Okay, yep.
Actually, the fairy fire goes out because it's concentration. So, or the dancing lights go out because it's concentration. So I will replace my dancing lights
really?
with fairy fire on the
So you
displacer beast.
fire them. Oh, that's okay. All the better. That's cool too. Can I just roll that? That's that. Okay, I won't auto roll my damage. Will it? Yep. 7. Bludgeoning plus 1 piercing. Oh, because it rolls another. 1d6 plus 4 plus 0. 3 plus 4 plus 0. And then it rolled a 1 on its piercing damage on the tentacle spike things. Okay. So, yeah, that is 8 damage.
How come this? It's not updating my guy's character here.
Plus a 0. Yeah, okay. E. and roll initiative. Wait, hold on. Let me get initiative. Let me get initiative.
Uh-huh.
Then I'll say that. All right, and when you're ready, roll initiative. Ooh, this is old. Can I dump these initiatives? Can I take somebody off the order? Sorry, remember your numbers, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, been a while. That's everybody has to do it. Everybody has to do it when it's been a minute, right?
Oh, yes.
Sometimes when it's just been a week.
Okay, what did you guys actually have?
21.
5.
Yeah, you definitely want that 21.
Yes. I need to
Mm.
go. Need to
You
go.
need to go now.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So on my sheet, I already had a spell slot used, and
Okay.
most likely it would have been used for Hex. I just got hit, so I need to wear a con save to see if I can even still concentrate on it. I lose Hex.
Why did you have Hex?
From the last area,
Oh,
and the concentration on it lasts what level this is? 8 hours.
okay. Okay, so it would have been in effect, but yeah, you have lost it.
Yeah.
All right, sir. It
Okay.
is your initiative.
Um. Do I hear or see anything else? Like, are there any other? Oh man.
With this thing rearing down on you, that's the only thing, you know, you're considering.
And we're on top of still more like obsidian, right? Like a glass
Yes.
lake.
There is
Ooh.
actually a lake off map, a few yards. There's actually like an edge of a dark water line.
Okay. So we're
Um,
okay.
but this area is where you are in particular. There seems to be like this sort of circle area is that glass, but it kicks over into actually like stone, more flagstone like ruin.
Okay. So where we are is like that. Okay. All right. Um. Well then, I say nope, and I poof. So what do I poof? I poof over here with Misty Step,
Okay.
and then I give it the good old Eldritch Blast. Now, do I get advantage because of Fairy Fire?
Mm-hmm.
No, but you don't get disadvantage because of its
Ah.
displacement ability. So it's straight attack.
All right. Well, here's attack 1. 13 hit.
It strikes true.
Okay. There's the first damage. Ew. 7. And there's the second one. 23. Or another 5. So 12 damage.
Damage. All
Force
right.
damage.
Can you guys see its stats and hit bar and all that stuff?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Oh, nice. That's cool. That's very seamless. So 12 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Thought I did. Can I change that? Yeah. All right, cool. So it just shows it's just the monster circle. That's all that you see?
Yep. Just a
Mhm.
token.
No name, no nothing, no what.
Nothing.
Cool. All right. Do you see your own hit bars and names?
I turned mine on.
I
Yeah.
see mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You don't see each other's?
I don't
I don't
see.
see yours.
No,
Huh.
I don't see
All right.
mine.
I guess it's all a personal preference and configuration stuff. So anyway, You hit it twice. Bam, bam. It growls and looks from you to Zephyrus there, about equidistant. And it movement 40 feet. Goes for Zephyrus.
Mm.
Up the slope. Moves in and will make 2 attacks.
Oh, goodness.
Oh!
Well, this was a short one-shot, everyone. It was nice to see everybody.
Shadowfell's
Just
dead
glad
right
I saw it.
Yep.
Game Genie's on.
Uh,
Damn.
that
That's a lot of
was-
Oh,
damage.
geez.
ouch.
That's a lot of damage.
8 plus 4 plus 2.
21.
That's not. Oh, because it's a crit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh boy, here we go. And it does it again.
Don't do that again, no.
Mm-mm.
Oh, you did?
Oh, God damn it, Paul.
Man, I thought we agreed that we liked this character. I thought we liked this one.
I don't know why, but every time we play a carp campaign, people just die.
What about?
My poor
I'm
Minotaur.
about to. I'm
Yeah.
about to go.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a slayer, I guess.
Mm.
He got
Mhm.
brought back to life just to die again.
Why did you do better
Wow.
damage this time? I would have had a
26.
chance. Well, Ziggy's down. Set down Ziggy goes, and fairy fire fades from the displacer beast.
How about that? All right. Lucian, it's your turn. Actually, Ziggy, it would have been your turn next. Go ahead and make a save.
Here we go.
Good.
So
All right.
far, so
Okay.
good.
All right. Seeing these vicious attacks, I'm screaming, yelling, "No, over here! Here!" As I run off, try to get like behind one of these walls and screaming, yelling, "Over here, this way!" And I shoot it twice to get it to come over. It's 1, 2.
Both hit.
Did I do the damage for both?
You did the damage for 1.
22 damage.
22 damage. Well, you definitely got his attention. Right. It rounds. And we'll have to double move to try and get to you. Yeah. Not even with his reach. Is he gonna pull that off? Nope. So he'll double move. You want him? You got him. Ziggy.
Mm-hmm.
See another save.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not that one.
Mm-hmm.
Not that one. The gloom creeps in. This is about as opposite a place as the Feywild as one can be. But that's sort of the design.
Clearly anathema to who I am in every possible way.
Lucian.
So now it's come over here. I pull out a scroll. So scrolls, it's on my scroll list, so I don't have to make a roll to cast it, right? Like it's a scroll of invisibility.
Okay,
So
yeah, you
here,
don't have to.
I'll display this
Yeah, you don't
so
have
you
to
can
make
see.
like a technical roll to see if you're proficient. You are just able to use it.
Yes. I guess it depends on the level of that, but I don't know what level it is. But anyway, I'm gonna use the scroll to go invisible. Hope this
Okay.
works. And then try to like as I leave, I'm gonna kick some dirt or rock or whatever I can debris in a direction uh, this way. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to as carefully, like maybe half my movement to move slowly enough that that'll distract him till I and move about there. Hopefully, he'll take that bait of me vanishing, moving, running that way. That's my play. That's all I can do.
All right. Make either a deception or handle animal check on the dust kick. Nice. All right. Then it is effective. You kick that dust. You quietly step away, watching your footfalls to make sure you're not kicking any debris. And this thing looks your way, looks left, looks right, and comes over this way a few feet, sniffing the dirt. Gonna make a check of its own. Okay. And it spends its turn trying to look you out. It's about yay far. Ziggy.
Come on, pass, pass, pass.
Okay.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Okay.
Good, good, good. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So I'm invisible. I'm trying to move quietly. Do I? That gives me advantage on stealth rolls.
Oh, check the errata on invisibility. I mean, I would certainly say that.
Let me just
Like,
look at maybe under conditions. Will tell me. Invisible? No. Invisible. Yep. An invisible creature is impossible to see without aid of magical special senses. For the purpose of hiding, creatures heavily obscure. The creature's location can be detected by noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. Oof. Okay. So depending on how smart this thing is, attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. So I don't have any advantage on stealth.
okay.
But I'm as stealthily boy as I can be. Here's my 30 movement. If I
Mm-hmm.
were to use my action to move again, would that be like a disadvantage on stealth? Would it be two different stealth rolls? How would you like to do that?
You're not running or anything.
Yeah,
It's
if
just
you're
But technically, I would be if I use my action to dash, right?
yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not going to give you disadvantage on the stealth to do it. Just make your stealth roll.
Okay. So then I will. Oh, I can with everything I can get up there.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take the full movement.
Okay.
Make your stealth roll. It's not bad. Not bad.
Okay. That's my turn then.
All right. The displacer beast doesn't
Now
seem to
you're up
initially react
first.
as you start to move back to Zephyrus. Moves this way. Moves this way. Is that still within 40 feet? I don't want to cheat here.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite. So he gets about there. He ends up. He thinks he catches your scent about where you were, but you are gone now. Well played, sir. And it's Ziggy's turn. And Ziggy, just as you reach Ziggy, their eyes open. He's looking a little worse for wear, but he's conscious.
Oh man.
Did you return to life with 1 hit point? Is that how?
No, I'm
Just
I'm
stable.
stable but
You're
unconscious
stable.
still. Mhm.
Oh, okay. Barely breathing.
I.
Mhm.
Oh, I do have a potion of healing. Okay.
And it's Lucian's turn.
I have a potion of healing. Actually, I have 3 apparently. I
Good.
give.
Good.
I give a.
Yeah.
I use my turn to give her a potion. Give Zephyr a potion of healing.
All right. That's your action. Bonus action, move action.
Um. When I give, does Zephyr come like conscious right then? Can I like talk?
Sure.
Okay. I'll be whispering. Zephyr, I'm right here.
Hey,
I,
where's the thing?
I lost him in the little ruins area, but you'll probably find me soon.
The plan.
If he tracks me, I'm gonna keep moving. Maybe I can lure it away.
That would be great. I don't feel very good.
Okay. Try to remain, I guess, motionless so it doesn't think of you as a threat.
Oh, still dead. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, great.
All right. Good luck. Oh, where am I going? I don't want to go that way.
Thanks, you too. We doing full healing potions of healing or 2d4 plus 2?
My potions heal for full.
Amazing.
And then wait, no, bonus action. I don't have dash. I can't do any movement in my action. I can just move my movement. That's what.
Yes.
That's what movement is to there.
Okay. Hmm. All right. Beastie comes up, prowls around the corner. Get my arrow. What about here? He's listen sent. He's not sure about Lucian, so rest of his turn, he's gonna go back and check on his other prey.
No,
Doesn't know what happened to that first one, but a guaranteed kill's a guaranteed kill, right? That's dinner.
Please don't eat me.
Say about there. Starts walking back towards Zeph. And it's Zephyr's turn.
I'm going to hold my action until this thing gets as close as possible. I would like to play dead for as long as possible, and since I can hold my breath indefinitely, that should be okay for Ziggy. And then once it, if it,
not bad.
right, yeah, right. Once it gets right up to me, if it's gonna bite me, if I'm gonna be dinner, then I would like to cast Thunderwave, and that will be my action that I am holding.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian?
Shit! Stupid cat! Over here! I shoot bolts at it again.
So you're visible now.
Yes, I am visible at it, and I'm scared. That's gonna miss.
First one goes wide. He turns as soon as you start yelling at him, and so the first shot goes wide. Second shot hits it square in the face.
And then I'm running my movement that way. It's another 14.
Okay.
Get away!
All right. That hurt it and surprised it, and it hadn't quite gotten to the point of checking on Zephyrus yet. So if that's what you were trying to do, you pulled it off. He's where did the rulers go? I lost my rulers.
If you click token and then right click mouse, you can see it, a ruler too.
Click token.
Click token, then right click mouse once, and then just hold. So left click hold token, right click once, and then you can move, and then just drop it.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so yeah, he'll. This displacer beast is going to do the full double move to try and catch you, to try and pounce on you, best as he's able. Runs right up. That's what he gets to do. Zephyrus.
From my prone position on the ground, what does the ceiling look like? And how far up is it?
You are out from the cavern now, exposed to a cloud-covered gloom,
Uh-huh.
a starless night sky.
Ugh.
It's every so often there are like bolts of like a purple black lightning that seem to ignite certain parts of the sky, in which you catch silhouettes of impossibly tall spire mountain crags in at a distance that is so far that you can't see any trace of it within your vision. Um,
Dismal.
it warps your sense of scale for the place, but you're for all intents and purposes outside.
Great. Great, 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 great. Mm. All right, I guess I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna cast healing word on myself as my bonus action. Because I feel so bad. And then I'm gonna look at it and yep, I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers right at the edge of this Displacer Beast, right there, so that a cloud of, and actually I think what Ziggy does is he calls on the obsidian pieces that are around here, and they rise and form a swirling area of daggers around this Displacer Beast. There it is.
Obsidian. Oof. That'll cut you.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Could I see the errata on that spell?
Yeah. And let's see. God, my damage was terrible on that. Anyway, you take damage when you start your turn in this cloud of daggers.
Okay, so it's spinning, and it's spinning for that much damage
Yes.
first round through.
Yes.
All right.
And it is.
As those daggers start to rise and to gather, Lucian, this thing has reared up on you once again.
All right. I'm gonna reach out and try to push its snarling face away. Oh, are you kidding me?
Ooh.
So I miss.
You do.
Um,
You really miss.
then I'm just gonna try to just do that whole thing is pushing its jaws away from me as the rest of my turn. I'm not going anywhere. Damn.
Yeah. Well, whatever defensive action you might have been able to pull up, unfortunately, the shocking grasp position conflicts with like blocking your vitals, so you end up in this like way overexposed. Luckily, at the same moment, a cloud of obsidian knives starts hacking at this thing's hindquarters, and it gets pretty mad about that too.
Yeah,
So
not
that's
too
13
mad.
damage. Not mad enough to turn. It's intelligence.
Well, good thing, because the cloud's there, and if I ran away and it moved out of the cloud, that'd probably be bad. So.
Big. Oh, and not when it rolls a 3. So what it's going to do is it's going to split its attacks, one on you and one at the cloud of daggers, not realizing that it's a magical effect and not another attacker or assailant. So the first one is going to come down on you. It was already halfway there when you tried your feeble grasp. Oh,
Does not
I
hit.
don't think a 10 hits you.
Nope.
And then, well, there's the crit against the daggers. Which means it doesn't take any additional damage from trying to attack sharp glass. Oh, fine.
Is it like a cat just like batting at them in the
Well,
air?
kinda, right? One of those
Yeah.
tentacles just rears back like.
Mm-hmm.
So that was some luck on your side, and it's not going to. Well, no, I think instinctively it would try and hop out of the way of whatever's biting its butt, just to the point of doing that. So, Zephyrus, it's you.
All right, it has moved out of my cloud of daggers, so I will let that go. And let's see. Let's yeah, we'll drop the cloud of daggers and I'll pull up another little ball of fire and I think I have to move forward a little bit to get it, which I will, and then fairy fire again. Because we have low level slots to burn.
Okay. Here's the dex save.
Son of a bench.
15 beats it. All right, this time it shakes it off.
And then Ziggy will start to play. And he'll pull out his dulcimer and start to play a song that I will drop in the Discord, which will, as a bonus action, give you, Lucian, bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
The beat drops. So to Lucian does what?
All right. Trying that to try to break my distance between this. It's not working. I'll go back to what I know, and I'll just put both my hands down and take Eldritch Blast with disadvantage. I already have disadvantage because it's Displacer, so might as well take the disadvantage and just do it, right? I can't get more disadvantage.
Oh, you're right.
Might as well. So both of these are at disadvantage. So 17.
Yeah, it's not going to do it. 17 will do.
It's just a 5. Wow, such bad rolls.
Ooh.
Even the crit was a bad roll. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
5 damage.
Boy. Um. All right, you strike it again, but not as hard as you wanted to, and it having just shaken off that fairy fire, it's sort of mad and bolstered. So it's going to go ahead and try and strike you yet again, Lucian. 2 attacks. Tentacles come down at you. First one, no good. 13, no good. All right. Well, it's startled, and you notice too. Now that it's right in front of you for a moment, and you're squaring up with it, it's wounded pretty badly. So it doesn't surprise you that some of these attacks are going wide. Ziggy, it's on you.
All right. It looks pretty bad. Yes. Let's see.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty hurt. In fact, you can see it's black on black, but you can see where there are blood spots from the point here that have followed to where it is at now.
Great. I'm gonna continue to play, of course, and move up my 30 feet. Let's see.
That guitar makes it start to cringe and tweak out.
And
what is synth? They found the answer to the Shadowfell.
And the answer to the Shadowfell is, of course, glam rock. And I will cast. I'll cast another cloud of daggers this time on that side of it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ouch.
My damage is so bad. Zephyrus, can you roll better, please?
All right. Lucian, you see those obsidian daggers start to form up again. You know Ziggy's got your back. What are you going to do?
I'm going to keep blasting away. That's all I can do. Disadvantage.
Fine.
It's a 12 hit.
12 will not do it.
Okay, so I forgot about this ability that I have.
Still the Bardic Inspiration.
6 damage.
Okay.
So, but also I have repelling blast. So every time I hit something with my Eldritch Blast, I can move it back 10 feet.
Ah, that's handy. Ziggy, what was that? Something Bardic something?
You still have the Bardic Inspiration solution if you want to make that 12.
What is that? A D6?
D8, baby.
D8? Oh yeah, it's definitely more than that. So 17.
Okay, so now you've made that a hit. Yes.
Okay, well then 18 total damage then.
18 total damage. And you push it back 10 feet?
Yes. Then I run 30 feet the other direction.
Okay. You see this thing has 6 legs in addition to these 2 tentacles that are swinging around. You blow off like 2 of its legs with one of those blasts, and it's like trying to get up, and it's just like pumping blood out into the ash, making something of a muddy pool. And its turn gets some damage from these obsidian knives that just and drop it. Lucian, you had it down to 1 HP with that last one. That was nice.
Whoa, very good.
So the cloud of daggers is going to be the thing that kills it. Boom, boom.
Bye, love.
Bye, love.
And but yeah, well done, Lucy.
How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Terrible. That's terrible. Really, I mean, oh, bad all around. How about you?
I was quite scared.
I'm
also extremely grateful for you accompanying me on this. I probably would not even made it down these steps.
No, you did take a rather undignified little tumble at the end, didn't you?
Yeah. I was meaning that I'd probably be cat food right now.
Not a fate I would envy anyone. Well, you're welcome, one way or another. Thanks for bringing me back from the brink.
Ah, I got there as quick as I can.
I appreciate it. I don't feel great. Do you suppose we could take a nap?
Maybe those ruins?
That's what I was thinking.
Let's go check that out. Actually, I want to inspect this thing first, though.
You
Okay.
taking a trophy?
I just want to see if I could see anything that made me believe that there are more of them, or they hunt in packs of some sort, or do they? It's maybe I don't know. I've never seen something like this, but I don't know. Maybe some clue.
Have I seen one of these before? Do I know anything about them?
You know. Yeah, Ziggy, I would say that you would know what a displacer beast was. You may have seen one in like a Fey, like some prince's menagerie or something in the Feywild. They're not uncommon there at all. Um, and it wouldn't be surprising to find one here. They do show up on the material plane. I would say, Lucian, maybe you like Dengar mentioned one time. Um, there's something that like a magical savant would like maybe know about or have studied,
So
but you
if
haven't encountered one.
so I like roll Arcana. I can maybe
Yeah, yeah,
see what I can gather. Like if I know maybe like could there be more close by or something?
yeah. They're predators. Predators of this size tend to either be solitary or small pack hunters, and you're not really sure.
Okay. Boy. Maybe we should be farther away from the corpse, or maybe that'll be scaring anything else away. That's seeing such a high-level predator being felled. Maybe. What do you think?
Arcana or history check, or nature, or what? To remember what I know about displacer beasts.
Um, let's call it nature for you.
Very good.
Boom. All right. Uh, predators don't like the smell of their own dead, actually, of their own kind
Hmm.
being dead.
We might
So that actually is a reasonable way to keep other similar predators at bay.
hmm we might be best served to bring it into the fold, so to speak, while we take our nap.
Oh, okay. You grab a tentacle, I'll grab the other.
Ugh.
So you move this thing over here.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it edible?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess technically, maybe.
So the ruins you find are dusty and empty, hollowed out. There's some sections of like roof cover, but no consistency to it at all. You can maybe find like a corner of shelter, but nothing that you're going to be really fiercely protected from. Most solid wall seems to be the north wall.
Well, backs to a wall is better than none.
Are you guys looking to do a short rest, long rest? What's the plan here?
Um, Probably a long if possible, but we only have watch for 2, so. Oh wait, I am. Oh, wait, do I only need 4 hours? I'm a half elf? Or is that elf only?
I think half elves get the
No,
meditative rest.
don't see that. Oh, racial
I don't
traits.
think so.
I'll
No.
have it. I'll see the full.
Bummer.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go for a full rest.
Agreed.
Are we doing the whole short first, then full, in case we get interrupted?
Please. Please. Please.
All right. Well, then I'll go ahead and I'll give you the short rest without any gruff. For a long rest, are you guys bothering with any sort of watches? You're just gonna lay down, go to sleep, and cross your fingers.
I
We
mean,
should do some kind of watch, shouldn't we?
yes, I agree.
Yeah. Hmm.
Are you gonna spend like a whole day essentially like watching over each other as you take turns sleeping?
No,
I was gonna say,
I think
like,
two watches will
how
just go unwatched. Well, we'll have two watches watched. I mean, that's the best way to do it.
Okay.
we'll take our chances, I
Oh.
guess.
All right, then we'll run it as 4 watches. Is anybody sitting first watch?
I would
Do
assume
you
it,
want?
it would be the third and fourth we would miss, because how could we spread out 1 and 4? I go to sleep. Who'd wake the other up to take watch, right? Or would be
I would say we should take the third and fourth watch
Okay.
because right now we've got a freshly dead predator saying stay away to everyone around us. Who knows how long that's gonna last?
But then we'd be
You know,
both sleeping for the first and second.
the
I'll
first
assume
4
that one
hours.
of
Yeah.
you'll wake up to pee and stay.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
There's no alarm clocks in the medieval Shadowfell.
No, there
Come on,
isn't.
guys. You set your Apple Watch to wake me up in 45 minutes.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. All right. So then, the first and second watches are the ones that are just doing their thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which one of you wakes up first?
Me.
All
I
right,
guess I wake
B.
up first. Mm-hmm.
Roll a
A light
d20.
sleeper. Ooh, boy. Right down the middle.
Okay. You hear a variety of things in those couple of hours that you're just sitting there sort of alone listening to the landscape. The howling wind first and foremost, the crackle of thunder from time to time, moans, shrieks, animal screams, some of which sound way too close for comfort. Some scraping against what you think is the other side of the wall you've got your back against.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing. No, don't see anything.
Ziggy loves it. Ziggy's so happy to have other sounds. Nothing else other than that terrible fire giant's nothing. Oh, other sounds.
I mean, he was definitely a percussion guy.
Hmm. And I am not a percussion guy.
This is like a Nine Inch Nails like B-roll studio floor
God.
cut.
Something different.
All right. Lucian, want to roll a d20?
Sure. I forgot. I have a familiar that I could just have be watching.
Yes,
You have
you
a
do.
familiar?
Yes, I do. I totally
Where have you
forgot.
been keeping it?
Yeah. It's just like a magic pocket. And snap and poof. Out comes an imp.
You have to, unfortunately, tell Milo where you used to say you kept it. What kind of pocket?
Is that your pants demon?
Yes. Yes. It's my pants.
Yes,
demon.
I've heard that one before. Haha, pants demon. Very funny, everyone.
Does your imp have a name?
I don't remember. It's been so long. Let me look.
He is.
I don't think we ever heard a name.
When you
Like
brought him
as
out,
characters.
he's like surprised and a little like impressed with the digs. Like looks around and is like, moving up in the world, boss.
Like, he almost always kind of made me feel a little uncomfortable because it's an imp. And like, so I don't use him often or a lot. I remember that. But
True. It wasn't like a go-to thing of your. It's weird because this character is like you're playing you're trying to not play the character as built. So it's a weird acrobatics exercise in and of itself.
It's great. You're a reluctant practitioner of the demonic arts.
Yeah. Yes. But yeah, I guess we should name him.
Impy, have you got a name?
Yeah.
Does it talk?
I've never asked. I probably should have.
Oh, darling, Lucy, we are really going to have to work on your manners, dear. Especially here in the Shadowfell. No wonder you got such a bad deal on your contract. Goodness. Don't ask people's names.
It's true. I should ask.
If you ask the imp,
Yes.
the imp is like picking its nose and it like looks at you, Ziggy, and responds in infernal.
Try again, dear. I've got common and primordial. Any of those hit a chord with you?
Lucian, in
Can't
your
pronounce
head,
that one.
you know hear effectively like, of course I got a name. Like, who doesn't have a name?
Oh, what is it?
Wait, you don't know my name? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like him, I get it, but why would I tell him? You know, but you, Lucian, you don't know my name?
I forgot to ask.
This is like meeting somebody on Tinder and only knowing them by their screen name and never asking their name, and then being 6 months into dating them and realizing that you have never asked their name, actually.
That was oddly specific, Milo.
Some people in New York didn't, they didn't,
It's just like that.
it's just like that.
Your screen name was Dog Pound. I call you Dog Pound. That's just
Yeah.
it works.
That's all I know, you guys. That's what you are in my phone, and, I don't know.
The imp just looks just incensed, like not mad, just beside himself, just sad, just disappointed. I'm not mad, Lipton. I'm disappointed. And he kind of comes over, kind of trumps in a corner. You come up with the name for your own familiar, sir. I'm not going to name
I
it.
thought I was gonna get out of this. Damn it.
In the meantime, you guys are rested. That went fine, recovered, right? There you go. So, as you come awake and you catch your bearings here again, you see that the precipice that you came down and everything is that like kind of that valley that kind of dumps into this lake that's like right sprawling out in front of you. Not too far from where you are is a rotted dock that seems to come out, about 20 feet or so into the water line, where there's like a post and a chain mounted to the post, and the chain goes out a bit and descends into the water. Bobbing near the dock are maybe 3 different like small watercraft. One seems to be a rowboat, that's like quarter stunk. The other 2 seem to be more like crafted rafts, driftwood rafts, solid, and floating, bobbing there, but nothing fancy. Looking over the across the water line, you see now, you're more clear that across the lake from you directly is a city. Similarly to the material plane, Lucian, there was a city there across the lake that you had been to. The city doesn't look the same though. The architecture is different. It's smaller in size. But there are a few lights in sort of a patch of it that you can see, that may be signs of inhabitants. And there's also another source of light coming from like a small island in the lake. Another sort of mirror image recollection to you. And on the island seems to be a structure with a different sort of shade of light coming from it. The distant lights in the city are more of like a phosphor glow. This seems to be more of a warm light from the island, about midway or so through the lake, but kind of triangularly off. So that's what you see.
Any ideas?
I mean, should we go towards the light in a dark place?
Sure, why not? Towards the little island, towards the city, just off into the distance?
Scratches his head. Yes?
Why don't you ask your little friend? Does your friend know anything about where we could find this individual with whom you made a bargain?
He's. I forgot his name. He's mad at me right now. I think it was.
Tell him I'm going to write a song about it, but I do need the correct pronunciation. So if you could just translate that from him to me and
It. Shuphat. That was his name. I remember now. Shuphat.
Shop hat.
Yes.
Well, ask him. Ask him if he knows where you're going.
Shup, I'm so sorry. There's been a lot going on. We lost our friends. To speak the truth, I totally forgot I had you in my pocket. It's been a lot. So I'm so sorry I forgot your name.
Oh yeah, I forgot my name. You just forget about me altogether. You just like it's all right. It's all right. It's only like it's not like you have a powerful otherworldly being just to call upon. Like could use a little fresh air from time to time.
We are calling on you now, and we are not familiar with this area or where to go. Does any of this look familiar to you?
This? No, this is like the Dark Land, right? Yeah, no. I ain't never been here.
Well, we're trying to figure out which way to go next. I don't know if going to the big city is good or going to the small island. I don't know. Do you have a
He
suggestion?
looks from one to the other, and he squints. He squints at the island. He goes, "I don't trust that light." No, And he nods kind of towards the city and goes, "That looks all right."
Okay. Def, he, he says the light at the city is the better way to go. He doesn't like the light at the island.
I do love a metropolis myself. I'm all for a crowd. Shall we?
Okay.
Off we go. Into the darkness.
Yes. Shep, I assume you want out and stay roaming free, right?
I mean, if you're gonna give me the choice, yeah.
Okay. And I don't think you need to be invisible here. I highly doubt you'll be any stranger than in us here.
Fair enough. He's good with that. So he'll just sort of flap along.
Okay.
All right. So Shepat, how do we spell that?
Shup hat.
Shepat.
Shup hat.
Shepat.
It was randomly generated.
It's the sound he makes when he like coughs and hacks and spits. Shepat. And that's where the name comes from.
If he ever gets chatty, saying "Shut up, Shephat," will be fun.
Yep. So you pick one of these funky little waterlogged craft and hobble aboard.
Yeah, any of them look better than the others? Not as shitty and waterlogged?
Make an investigation check.
Mm-hmm.
Your first instinct is to go towards the rowboat because that has that kind of form to it. But actually, one of the like driftwood plank rafts seems like it's floating a lot more stably.
Ah, very good. I think this one. This one seems the most lake-worthy.
All right.
Okay.
There's no oars. But I don't know. Unless you're an idiot, you could probably figure out how you're meant to get across.
Any of the other, or is there another one of the other ones that's like really falling apart? Can we just take some bits of wood from that and use them in the way that you would like a gondola?
You might be able to. Certainly where you are in the shallows,
Mhm.
pushing away from the dock. But there is that chain. There's no image or anything like that. We're so map reliant these days. But there's a chain mounted to a post at the end of the dock that goes and sinks a few feet out into the water.
We got us an old timey ferry route. Let's take it.
All right. Does it head towards the city? I assume.
It does. As you start to pull the chain, it emerges a few links from the murky water at a time, and you start to make your way in a direct line towards the city across the water. About midway through that journey, that island starts to pass pretty close. It's off the chain line, 100 yards or so, as you're sort of pulling past it. You can see that there is a little stone building, um, almost more Tiberian in its architecture, more reminiscent of the other world than you'd expect, even though the geography has some similarities to it. But that's all that you notice about it. The As you're crossing the lake, the water is pretty still. There are things that will fly by overhead. From time to time, what looks to be a shade flies by and screams at you, but doesn't attack you. You're not being thwarted at all times by dark and fairy spirits. You pull the chain at one point, and there's like a rotted hand like clasping the chain as it comes up. But as it gets about a foot or so out of the water, it just sort of like lets go and bubbles back down below. Um, and hold on one second, I gotta play maps.
Ziggy's leaving all of the chain pulling to Lucian. He's not gonna. No, no, thank you. Mm-mm. No, I'll provide accompaniment for you and your labors. Thank you so much.
So are you playing as you guys cross the waters?
Yeah, something quiet, something soothing, something
Something
nice and smooth.
Okay. Something more subtle, something soothing to kind of try and take the edge off of this place. I see, I see. Okay, let me see about this. Do I still have your tokens on hand? Is that still? Nope, gotta go back to the other page. Mhm. Just a second. Okay. As you make your way closer and closer to the city, you get, I would say, about 3/4 of the distance across the lake, and Lucian, you realize that like you're barely even pulling the chain anymore. It's like it's more effort to hoist the weight of the chain up out of the water than it is to really pull you forward. And you test this theory. You're hesitant to let the chain like slip, but you just start to like sift it through your hands, and you realize that there's a current, a really slow current that started to pull you towards the city. Um, and you're about close enough that you look up and you see that there are figures, human sized, that have sort of started to line up the edge of the city, which now you're getting a sense of the architecture of is almost looks like a city built over the water, like a marina, um, but with broken stone buildings and bridges and wooden planks and piers built out sort of as like networks of catwalks all over it. And so the denizens of this city have seemed to have come up to the outer dock line to sort of take note. As you get within 30 yards or so, you see that they look to be um, Ziggy, to you they look almost like dark elves.
Hmm.
Um, though lacking the trademark white hair. In fact, a lot of them are bald, or they seem to have more dark hair, but they have the same sort of pale complexion as the dark elves.
Hmm.
Um, unless you guys do anything as you drift up, but effectively, Lucian, at some point, along the way, you might even just drop the chain as you realize that this thing is going to coast right in and sort of dust up against the edge of their docks. And as it does that, I suppose I will move you guys over to the city that you just brushed up against. Sure, what I did with my fog of war, if this is working right, or if you're seeing it as I intended you to see it.
Everything
Um,
but the center.
everything but the center. Cool.
Yes.
So as you come up to the line here, you notice a couple of things. The water line, or the surface of the water, is broken occasionally by an enormous tentacle, like squid's tentacle, that rises until it gets choked and restrained by an old iron chain that seems to be binding it, and it finds its way pulled back down into the water. You can imagine that some of the damage to these buildings and stuff has been done by those tentacles over the years, but at this point, it seems you notice 2 or 3 of these sort of restrained um, appendages sort of rising or writhing around the docks. And the elves seem to take no notice, and they pay you no strong reactions, although they are watching you all intently as you approach. Um, and just as you sort of step off the onto the docks, and they make room enough for you to do it, their crowd sort of parts, and a man who seems to be one of the elves, a man who seems to be a little bit finer dressed and certain definitely walks with an air of authority, sort of parts them, and that's this guy, and addresses you.
No weapons. Raise your hands. Better not see spell components or hear an arcane word, or hear plucking of those strings, or you'll be strucken down and fed to Corvamal. Need be, your hands and tongues can be removed. Come with me.
Do you want
Oh,
us?
Lucy, you bring me to the nicest places.
Yeah. Do you want our weapons, or do we leave them with our boat? What do you want with them?
My associates will take them.
All right.
And as he says that, a couple other of the elves like step forward and just sort of, if you hand anything to them, they will take them.
I have like 2 daggers that I just like hand like this.
Yep, same. Ziggy's like, I think I've got a knife. Here, enjoy.
It's such an armed
So,
party.
like one guy ends up with like
Yeah.
3 daggers in his hands, and and just kind of stands there holding them.
Hand over the instrument as well.
Oh, can I just give you the strings? Please.
We are friendly people. That will do.
Excellent. Well, here you are then. Enjoy those. You'll unstring the lyre and the dulcimer and give it to you.
That's customs, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
PDA these days, really.
My name is Northlisk. What are your names?
My name is Zephyrus Arthur Sky. I'm very pleased to meet you. This here is my associate, Lucian. We're here on some legal business. I believe he's made a contract with someone in this realm, and we were hoping to find them.
Yeah. I just don't know who it is, so it's kind of hard. Oh, and this is Shuphat.
Damned. Got that.
The noises he makes are really something else.
Well, keep that one under control. As for who made a deal with, that will be up to Salaseth.
Whom?
Salaseth, the one in charge.
Hmm.
You will follow me. We will enter the city.
Certainly.
And as Nothlisk moves, pays you no heed, strapped to his back is a great sword, but it is curved. Especially at the end, it comes to almost a 90-degree point at the very end of it. And he pays you no heed, and as you begin to move, a few others fall in line right behind you. Assuming you move.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll follow him.
All right.
What do you think he's compensating for with that sword?
Tom, real quick, do you have any control over the token?
I do now.
Okay, I made it Coalhaven though, but I'm curious if that's just going to have him come up as Coalhaven stats. I don't want to do that.
No, if need be. Let me see. It should work.
Try and roll with something.
Yep,
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep. Sweet. All right. We've got a dude. He's a dude. He's a dude. All right. So you will make your way one way or the other. I'm just going to move you for convenience sake. Across the town here. We'll make you over. We'll bring you over this to this side.
Welcome to the city of blah blah blah. I don't know the name.
You wouldn't know it to have a name. If anything, it would be the city of Corvamal,
Perfect.
or the realm of Corvamal.
Welcome to the realm of Corvamal. If you misbehave, you will be fed to Corvamal.
What is that thing?
What is what thing?
The one that's grabbing the city and who you want us to feed it to. Is that the same?
It's Corvamal. Show some respect in your words.
I'm sorry, I don't mean disrespect. I've just never seen something like this.
And you never will again.
Is it trying to eat the city?
No, the city is worthy. You remain to be judged.
Oh.
Nice. Clean. All right. As he says that, um, he's brought you over to this sort of balcony, you could say, and it's actually, as much as everything is in ruin and destitution. The furnishings on and around this sort of open balcony chamber that you've been brought to are fairly nice, fairly refined, and seem to be well kept and cleaned. Um, there are even some like ornamental plants, which seems implausible given the low level of natural light in this place altogether. Um, and a low, dark, what looks like leather sofa or leather bench seat in the along one side of the room slowly starts to move and slide across the outer edge of the wall and curl inwards to appear
Duh.
a creature that you assume is what Nothlisk has been referring to as Saliseth. Nothlisk, you bring me new visitors.
Of course.
Um,
They traveled across the lake. They just arrived.
the giant snake looks at you both and asks, "What brings you to the realm of Corvamal?"
Um, I'm searching for some thing, some powerful being.
Well, if it is a powerful being you seek, you have found your destination.
Do you know me?
I know all who seek the might of Corvamal and his grace. Um, and you feel a presence in your mind, scanning and probing your thoughts. What's on the surface of your mind right now, Lucian?
Um, is Kormal the fiend that I made my deal with?
Interesting. All right. Um, make a wisdom saving throw. Ooh, okay. You can feel the presence sort of probing deeper, trying to go beyond the surface. Um, and you know you have the power to resist it and shoo it away. I guess the question is, do you instinctively resist it, or do you open your mind to it?
Depends on like what it's searching for. Like, do I hear like how's it work? Do I hear anything in my mind that it's searching for or trying to pull up or?
You don't know. You know, because the snake is now looking into your eyes with sort of a hypnotic stare. It's searching for something in your mind. It's reading your thoughts. That's
I
all you know.
I don't even know if I would know it's this guy. So I probably would be resisting because of the fact that I think it might be who I'm looking for. So just with that in mind, I probably would be resistance to try to fight who has already been controlling me.
Okay.
And
Okay.
that's the mindset. Yeah. So yeah, I
All
would be
right.
resisting.
The snake sort of blinks and coils back. Uh, and you, and turns to use Ziggy.
Hmm.
You feel again a presence in your mind. What's on the surface of your thoughts right now?
Golden Years by David Bowie.
That's awesome.
Baby. Yep. I think that's it. He's just like, yes, this is we're here, we're in a place, this is fun. Okay.
Okay, so say catches that, and all of a sudden it's, what brings you to my domain?
Oh, I'm just here to help my friend Lucy. I rather hoped that we might get his little deal sorted out and that I could be of any aid. Pleased to meet you, by the way. I love all of this.
It seems it you catch the most subtle of dip to acknowledge the compliment. What sort of deal? With the tongue slipping between its teeth.
Well, Lucy here made a deal for power in exchange for the life of his mother, I believe, in which he would a sort of life for life bargain. You know, the usual. He kills some folks, his mother gets to keep her life. That sort of deal.
Okay. Ziggy, make a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Phew. Do you let the mind probe deeper, or do you shut it down?
No, I think I'll shut it down. I think Golden Years just gets louder and louder and louder and louder until it's like a little too much.
Yeah, you feel like it hangs on, and it's almost like trying to push against a high water pressure, water resistance, right? And then boom, it pulls out, like finally hits that mark, and you feel the mind leave. And and the snake coils back in on itself for a bit, and then turns back to look at you both. And what offerings have you brought the great Corvamal for passage
Goodness,
in his domain?
I didn't realize we were supposed to be presents.
And while you think about that, I am going to call a 15-minute break. Go say goodnight to my kids.
I will say when Salaseth recoils, Nothlisk brings a hand to the hilt of his greatsword, doesn't draw it, and then removes it. And then you see, it's almost like, because he was here, like standing beside Salaseth, and it's almost like he takes one step backwards and fades into the shadows. And then he steps out from a shadow a little more behind you, Ziggy. And it was some sort of teleportation, but it was not one you've probably seen before. It was not Dimension Door. It was not Misty Step. It was not even teleport.
It was sexy, is what it was. It was a nice move.
Yeah, right. It was.
All right.
Oh, we're playing it like that, are we?
I'll see you in 15.
Very good.
I guess I'll warm up some food. sorry. Sorry, Wei Wei. You're okay. Alright. Oh.
So did you think I'd be involved?
Uh, I'd hope. I'm hoping you're an ally because we are squishy casters.
Yeah, I'm not squishy.
For some reason, I had a more hit points than I should have. After the long rest, it reset back to where it was. And I'm wondering, I don't remember, did we have a buff to anything before? I don't remember.
I have no idea at this point.
Because after the rest, I'm at 39 hit points.
Let me pull up Coalhaven.
I was at like 54, and I had 5 temporary hit points. Like, good thing I didn't get hit, really. Because then it might have mattered, but it didn't matter since I really didn't get hit. Totally forgot the character, all his abilities, and so gotta relearn all that.
Coalhaven's. He's got like one level 1 spell slot left. He used all of his lay on hands. He's okay hit point wise. It's higher than I would have expected hit point wise from remembering that fight, but I don't see any weird buffs or anything. I don't know.
Okay.
And as for whether I'm an ally or not, that depends on a lot of things that's out of my hands.
Lucian's not one to pick fights.
I'd say Ziggy isn't one to pick fights on purpose, but might with his mouth.
Yeah. Man, it's always going back to this character before I learned how to optimize a character for maximum damage and efficiency. Like, I have like 14 dex, 12 con, 12 int, 14 wisdom, and 18 charisma. Like, my stats are like pretty decent overall. You know,
Sounds
Yeah.
to me like you have some wonderful versatility.
I guess it's not like it wasn't intended. It was just like, wow, I made a
That
very
was,
more well-rounded character.
I know Matt gave me the opportunity to rework Coalhaven. And when we hadn't played any of these characters for a year and a half or whatever, and we'd had much more experience in building 5e characters. And I decided not to, even though, like, there's a couple things I look at and I'm like, that's not what I would do. But it's done. And
Lucian
I,
made the same call. I gave him the same offer, and
Yep.
I don't know if you maybe tweaked something. You might have moved a stat or something, but I think you were like, you know what though, these poor choices have flavor.
Yeah.
the entire party, the original party, was all new to 5e when we made the entire party. So screw it. It's not like we had one 5e vet, making some kick-ass character and 3 jackasses that have never seen the rulebook before. We all were pretty new.
Well, and that's just it. Everybody made characters rather than making stat machines, stat blocks, and that's different.
I, in theory, try to do both these days, but yeah, there's definitely. I'm not making my main stat super low to fit the character necessarily. Like, I'll bend a little bit here so I can hit something.
All right, so if you can imagine, because my map doesn't quite do it justice, that you're on sort of the outer side of a balcony, and if there's like an opening here into this sort of roofed room area, right, and that's where she is more or less centered herself to receive you guys. And you were left with the question of what offering you have to make to Salaseth on behalf of Corva Mall.
Alright.
Well, Lucy, I don't want to upstage you, so maybe you should go first.
Oh, thanks. Um, question. I don't know if this is correct, but on my character sheet, we have a shit ton of gold.
Yeah, you do.
Speak for yourself. I'm broke as fuck.
I mean, what's your character sheet say you have?
32 platinum, 2,262 gold, 395 silver, and 225 copper.
I'm
Ooh,
not sure
baby, you're
how you're
funding this
carrying all
vacation.
that weight around, but
I have
gonna really
150.
some massive bags of gold that you like have roped around your shoulders. Like what? I got what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's see.
Yeah,
So-
I just looked. I just pulled up Coalhaven, and he has a very similar amount of money. So yeah, that's valid.
It's 10 GP for your boy Ziggy. And that's it.
Hasn't had
Wow.
a chance to get a divvy on any of the loot there.
Yes,
That big fire giant son of a bitch took all my stuff.
I have it on ignore coin weight. Do you want me to not have it on ignore coin
No,
weight?
go ahead and ignore your point.
he
We
just
dealt with
falls
this.
over.
We actually dealt with this with the bag of holding and the boat and the bandit cave like loot pile with the like how many pound weight of copper. We've had that session. It's over.
So yeah, I would pull out like I had a spare studded leather armor, and I would pull that out. I will pull some gold on it, almost like a platter. About I don't know, say 100, 200 gold, 200 gold on this, and I'll hand it out.
Okay, so you make a dressing. You turn around for a second, make a dressing of like that. Pull out this suit of studded leather armor.
Yep.
In decent condition, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. And 200 gold laid out over it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Does he take it?
Salaseth looks at that and kind of Nothless it just briefly gives you the look of acceptance. Like that'll do. It's the that'll do look. So Nothless will step up to accept it or to take it from you.
Okay. Removing those from the inventory.
Your gift is received and appreciated. And then
We carry
turns
some
to
of
you,
your
Steve.
possessions. If you wish to hand those over, let us know.
Actually, wherever you went, Nothlisk, if I could have my strings back, I'm afraid I'm rather coin poor but talent rich, and all I can offer you is a praising of yourself, oh grand one.
He turns his eyes to the Naga and waits for approval.
The Naga slants her eyes a little bit at Ziggy and flicks her tail and nods to you, Notlisk.
He reaches in his belt pouch, pulls out the strings, which are not knotted. They're not, fucked up in any way. He hands them over, and he quietly reminds you, I'm quite proficient at removing tongues.
Understood. Absolutely. 100%. Completely. Let me just restring this thing, and then if you'll give me just a moment, Magnificent One. And then he He will
Oh,
strike up a
well,
stance. Not you. And he will play that for our great serpent.
Who's now paying closer attention.
Performance check, I presume.
Yes, please. While I hit play on this.
Not my best.
Okay. Okay. So let's see here. What are your stats, Snaky Snake? That's definitely got an energy she's not used to hearing. All right. So, she'll wait until you finish your performance, and when you're done, she says, "What does she say?" She says, "Thank you. That was quite pleasant. You have a talent that is rare here. I'm sure you would do well entertaining the Shadarkai."
I'm sure I would. It would be my pleasure. I do love a tour of a new and exciting realm.
Then you are granted. You are received as guests of Corvamal and are welcomed into my domain.
It is our
You
pleasure to
notice,
be here.
not for the first time, that the Naga has gone back and forth with Corvamal and the domain and the placement and the powers that be. Her power, its power, his power, our power, and it seems to shift. In as she does in her movements. But for all intents and purposes, it seems like your gifts have been accepted. Well done. She ain't gonna kill you.
Congrats, Lucy. We made it.
I didn't know if they use gold like we do, so I guessed.
It's shiny, it's pretty, it's always a safe bet to give gold. It's what you always give when you can't think of a good present. Give money.
Look, all trade has to be backed by something of consistent value, realm to realm. You know what I'm saying? Like the barter system. Gold is really the only universal standard currency that any of the other currencies can back themselves on.
That's why we should never get rid of the gold standard.
How about that?
Oh. Nothlisk gestures because, as it turns out, and he realized almost immediately, the turning over the weapons between you two was mostly display. He gestures, and anything that you handed over is returned to you. And then he says,
That
"You
one
will, of
guy
course."
appears out of some shadows with with your three daggers and like hands them back and shrugs.
Oh, thank God, my cheese knife. Thank you.
You will, of course, as honored guests of the city, be provided with an escort at all times.
Ah, yes, the standard procedure for honored guests, I imagine. Do we get palanquins as well?
We are fresh out.
Devastating.
Is it
The Naga looks back to you, Lucian, and flicks her tail with a sense of what you're taking for curiosity. What is this being you seek?
um that's sort of the issue. I, I do not. I don't know. I do know it has an appetite for death.
Come closer.
Hesitantly,
She moves to like swirl and sort of coil around you, not like binding you close, but like to, getting a sense of you. And as she stacks up, it only takes about 2 layers of her to stack up to where you're more or less blocked from view. And she's kind of looking down at you. She doesn't try and probe your mind again. But she looks at you and she looks over at like at Shuppet, which is over, kind of he stayed away wisely. And she goes, "Yes, you have the stink of devils about you. Infernal magic.
uh,
Yes?"
I I don't know the difference. I just know it's bad, but
And
it's
at that
also
point, Shubhat will chime in. He'll be like, "What? What do you mean you don't know the difference? You know what a devil is, right? Right, guy?"
I know the saying about making a deal with the devil, and I think that's what I did. I didn't know it was literal.
I I mean, you talk to the guy.
It was a dream.
What about when he showed up in the desert and he had that book, your book?
I still thought it
Did
was
you
a
did you
dream.
catch his name?
No,
Oh boy. And this is
Ziggy
all like
does not.
telepathically with you ultimately. Do you guys though? It's audible and it's all infernal. You know.
So he just sees Shephat like, oh no, and he's like, what is happening now? The fuck did you do this time?
So, quick moment, Paul.
Mhm.
Player knowledge. What do you know about your pact? What do you remember about your pact and the being with which you made your pact?
I'm reading.
You're reading the fine lines of that contract.
What questions I'm waiting for you to ask versus what questions I have to feed you?
I don't remember specifics of what was said, but I remember you acting out like the typewriter in the air, Matt. You're like that stuck in my head for some reason.
That's right. That's right. The infernal typewriter.
I I don't remember any of that. And I remember the book didn't the book being taken at one point too.
Yeah. It was
That was
after
how
that
you got
little
it back when
dungeon
it
with the flame
appeared
dragon.
in the desert.
Yes, but I don't remember a name. I don't remember because I know I was sleeping when it was taken. I wasn't like right? Wasn't I resting and it
Yeah,
wasn't
but the
there?
devil actually like showed up. He appeared to you, and like you were talking to him. He was like on top of an obelisk, giving you shit. Like, work harder, kill more people, kill those people.
But I don't remember a name.
That's the problem with devils. Said it once, the laws are binding. Without the name, you can still get to the beat of this, but effectively, like so devils and demons, for players' sake, right? Devils and demons, separate category of fiends, right? Separate systems of operation, separate lower planes. The demons are hanging out in the abyss, the devils are hanging out in the infernal plane, the
One's
9
chaotic, one's lawful.
layers of hell. Yeah. The devils are the lawful ones. They're evil lawyers, especially mine. So, um, so that's you have actually it's a packed devil, which is your being, and you know that, or we're aware of that. I would say that part wouldn't be missed to you, but you know it's an infernal power, a devil, a devil's pact rather than a demon's pact.
Okay. All right. Uh, um, I'm trying. Where was the where were we at this when?
She's just sort of sizing you up, really, and sort of sniffing it out that that's infernal magic, that is a devil's pact, right? Because there's all kinds of different deals with powerful beings and extraplanar creatures. So she's trying. She couldn't probe your mind. She's trying to get a sense of what it was, and the imp's a pretty good giveaway.
Alright, can you help?
Help. What kind of help do you seek?
At this point, a direction. Where to go? Who to
Does
ask?
does not the power that you are bound to direct you in some way?
If I were to give in to the power fully, it would want me to murder.
I suppose I'm still waiting to hear the problem. Does that not grant you powers?
But I don't want to take lives.
Kind of hisses at that, like a long, slow hiss. Like, it is a wonder you made it this far in the first place.
I've been lucky with great friends.
You wish to break your pact, to
Uh,
end your infernal arrangement.
uh, or change it. But if I have to break it, I don't want. The deal was to save someone's life. I don't want them to lose their life because I break my pact. I mean that if they could
Oh,
maybe a new deal.
okay, she pulls back away from you and she sort of coils about the room a bit. To form a new deal, you would need to speak with this devil, yes? To summon him, yes?
Uh, yes.
She looks at you, Nautilus, and she looks out towards the sort of walled cylinder in the city, where all the tentacles seem to triangulate. And she goes, "This is a powerful magic. Summon such a creature. I know this magic, but I cannot cast it without proper materials. Nor does my knowing this power give me reason alone to aid you. You have honored us with gifts, and for that you have leave of the city. But to help you in this is a task that requires much effort.
Perhaps a favor for a favor, Great One. Is there a task that you need doing?
You don't know, Ziggy, if a giant planar snake can smile? But if it can, it did, and it was an insidious smile. Yeah, it crooks. She crooks half of her mouth and turned towards you, and says, "It is just so that the item we would need, a gem of great worth, to cast this spell, lies with a rival of sorts of mine, some distance on the edge of the city."
Don't mean.
Nothlisk, as soon as you hear that, you know that you lost your best lieutenant in your last attempt to raid this lair. And you barely got through the door. But there is a shadow demon that calls himself Dashir. He's been a pain in the ass for about 25 years. And it's goes back and forth on how much that becomes a pain in your ass. But not too long ago, a few of your people, went missing. And you assumed Dashir was involved, and that led to one thing to another. So yeah, you weren't happy to hear that. If you can retrieve the this gem, I would be willing to use it to summon your devil.
Okay. What is there anything special that we need to know about this gem?
It's funny. Like I would roll an insight check or something like that. But like even with a limited mind probe, you're so innocent fish out of water right now, Lucian. Like how are you the devil pacted guy in the shadow realm that's so like what? I don't know where I'm. It's my first day.
He's a
so,
kid.
I'm new here.
so that like why be guarded with this guy? Like what does he know? So yeah, she tells you. Uh The gem is said to be a shard of the Raven Queen's diadem. It is a crystal of power, but more than that, it is a symbol of power over this realm. And so long as it remains in Darshir's possession. Now she's trying not to look at Nothlisk saying this. As long as that gem remains in Darshir's possession, there are those that may think my position here is tenuous.
What's
That's
the
what she gives.
vibe?
What's the vibe?
What's the vibe?
What's the
What's
vibe?
she not saying? What's Nothlisk not admitting to? What's the unspoken threat that's happening there?
I would say it's pretty easy with a 12, and Matt can obviously add because I don't know a lot. It's obvious that the Naga is not looking at Nothlisk, and Nothlisk is staring right at the Naga. So there's that much at least.
Yeah, Nothlisk. I don't know. Is this snake creature's loyal lieutenant? She seems to reign over these weird shadow elves.
This is more
I
of a
suppose.
perception check, but when it was mentioned that it is potentially part of the Raven Queen's diadem, Nothlisk, who kind of had his arms crossed, actually brings his hand up and like runs a finger across his lips and like kind of tilts his head. Just a small reaction.
It's like a variant of crossing oneself. Bit of a spiritualist. Interesting.
And the whole time, as soon as the Shadow Demon was brought up, he's just been staring at the Naga. Beliseth.
Um, well, will we have assistance, or do you expect just me and Ziggy to go and do this?
No. Nautilus made it clear that you should have a guide in this, and I am sure he is eager to make up for his failures from the last attempt.
Of
Even
course.
even I kind of felt that one, kind of
Mhm,
like
mhm.
glancing back and forth at them.
Yeah, I think Ziggy's now openly like, "What? You did a what now?
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Ooh,
So
trouble
it is
in
settled.
paradise."
You know the way, and I shall await your return.
All right. We will, I guess, go as quickly as we can. Um, Nautilus, is there anything or supplies that we must pick up or grab before we head out?
He eyeballs you both. You appear quite well equipped to me. I think we'll be fine. As long as you can hold yourselves in a fight, I don't know what you can do.
Pulls the dagger out like this. Ugh, okay.
If you guys get to talk and shop a little bit, Salaseth will effectively like recoil into a sub chamber of this room and leave.
All right.
Thank you, Your Scaly Majesty. We appreciate it.
Your
Like
response, if anything, is a swish of a tail.
Mhm.
Maybe one little flick of like, yes, this gives me pleasure.
sigh of like relief. Whew. That was scary.
Really? I thought she was awfully beautiful.
I, it wasn't the way that she looked. It was more of just that fear of just being thrown in this pit of tentacles. That was very scary.
Oh, Lucian, darling, you've got yourself into a bit of a pickle, haven't you? You've thrown yourself into the deep end when you should have been wading in the shallows. Oh, you poor darling. Don't worry, we'll get through this.
Uh, I might have been a little more ambitious running into this. Yes.
Lucian, the
Yes, I
ever
understand.
harassed.
I mean, he's like a 19-year-old kid, been following everybody, going through all this. He knows nothing about magic, or really, he's been learning as he goes. He's just, it is a shock that he is alive. Yes.
Well, and the kind of drawback, like Coalhaven and Nengar, like did their best to keep you safe, but in a lot of ways that kept you more naive about what's going on to you than maybe you should be at this point.
Yeah,
Because
you weren't
Coalhaven
allowed to walk the
especially
dark.
was like, no, we're not having that devil fucking fly around. What are you talking about? No, it's not gonna be flying around my head speaking Infernal. And Dengar was kind of similar.
Yeah,
Not
they were
quite
like,
as hardcore, but
you button that evil crap up, kid.
yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And now you're
Let-
with Ziggy, and Ziggy's like, all kinds, baby. Come on in. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
such evil.
bottle
That's
up
your
the
path.
evil and ignore it, and it'll go away.
And now we're
That's-
in therapy. Fantastic. We're gonna talk it out. We're gonna maybe sing it out. Oh, it's gonna be good.
It's true. It's the discovery of Lucian here.
Alrighty. Well, where to, Noth?
If there's
You
any
ready?
if there's any standard gear you guys, you know, are looking for rope, whatever. Probably with a few weird exceptions because of where you are, you could probably get your hands on it.
Definitely rope. I would like some rope. Love a rope.
Yeah, Nothus would take you actually to probably a small storehouse nearby that would have a lot of that. You know, it's not even for sale. He just gestures, and there's some crates and stuff. And you know, if there's anything else mundane that you need, it's probably there. I
What
don't
about
even have a lot of that on my character sheet. But if it's something mundane, Matt, I'm just gonna assume I got it. If it's something
Yeah,
like obvious like that,
your
um,
basic bag of explorer gear.
yeah.
what about a place to buy some like magical ink? Um, Dengar was teaching me lots of things to, how to transcribe spells and things. And if I come across something, I'd like to be able to do that. Could I? Is there a place here?
You're not going to find a shop, but Nothus, you know of Shadakai Mage, who has like a couple of apprentices. They wouldn't call it a school, but they live in one of the various little hut apartments, and scrabble together what they can.
I know a place. It's not a school, it's not a shop, but there are people who sometimes have a little bit of extra and are willing to part with it.
Um, yeah. I just in case. Can we swing by? Is gold a currency here? I know I gave it as an offering. I and these coins, will they work?
They're not worth much here, but yes, they are taken as, a form of currency.
Oh, do you prefer these kinds, these browner kind, the copper ones? Is that more valuable here?
Very funny. I know those ones, the platinum.
Oh, the silver ones. They look similar to me. I'm sorry.
All right, I didn't know I was working with a fool. Hopefully, there are other abilities that you have. Let's go and meet with these mages.
All
See
right.
what you have to trade.
Alrighty.
Let's say. Put them over here. We'll put them close.
Oh, just hop on over there. Ah.
Yeah, they drop you in the tentacles. All right.
Adventure
Well,
over.
it's
No.
a bit of a left to go straight in this town. There's no direct path. You're going through buildings and things to
Gotta
where
walk a
there's supposed to
quarter
be.
mile to go that 45 feet.
Yeah, it's that one right there. Yeah, let's do the circuit. But you get there.
It's not magical ink. They're rare inks. Okay, so it's not magical
Okay.
inks. But yeah, this would be still a place to get them.
Okay, so for time purposes, you get there, you chat with the local mages. Nothlis makes the introductions there. There's an elder woman. Uh, I mean, it's with elves. It's hard to tell, but it's more in bearing than in face. But the elder of the two female Shadowkai there, um, seems to be the one to talk to. And you're looking for rare inks suited to the writing of magical spells
Yes.
and things.
Yes.
Spell inks. Oh, we were able to source the components, but it is difficult, dangerous. It's hard to come by. Um, I may have some that I could part with.
Uh, yes. If any would be.
What does that normally run?
Uh, It's 50 gold usually for like to make one inscription, basically.
Oof. All right. So then we'll say that's like an ounce worth's bottle. The standard like vial is an ounce, gives you one inscription's worth. Boom, 50 gold. So um she'll pull out 2 vials that she'd be willing to sell. 100 gold pieces apiece.
Okay. Yes. And hands out the 200 gold.
Ooh, all right. Hefty, but you got yourself your ink.
Okay. Yes, this I think this is it. I mean, unless there's do we need any potions? Do they have potions?
Do you have any more of those? Because that was really key a
I have
minute ago.
2 left.
Huh.
Should we get more?
I certainly wouldn't say no.
Do you guys have any potions like these?
Um, roll a d20. 16 or better, flat roll, and yes, they do.
Nope.
No, we're no alchemists here. Students of magic, yes. But the components we need just to record and to cast our spells are enough. We rarely have extra for the brewing of potions.
Well, thank you for the ink, and we'll let you carry on.
Right.
As you leave, you may or may not hear Nothlisk murmur to the person that sold you the ink. Very quietly says, "Obviously, these ones do not know how to barter. Start higher next time."
It's the city works together. You know what I'm saying? The family knows how to run the hustle. If you've ever been a tourist in a foreign country, you understand what this experience is. All right. Does that conclude your business in and around the city
I'd say
proper?
so.
All right.
Yep.
What do you guys have to eat? What have you been eating? Have you eaten anything?
Rations.
Rations.
Got some rations. Not a lot of rations. Probably running out of rations. Say, Nautilus, what do you eat around here? I'm guessing not calamari.
God, that you would even say such a thing. I should strike you down here, but I need you.
Straight to Corvamall.
Straight to Corvamall.
Here, the calamari eats you. Is that it?
One word.
Is that one a
Corvamall.
better one?
No, there is a, and he pulls it out of his pouch. It's a dried, transparent fish. Ghost fish. Quite pleasant.
May I?
Of course. I have many of them. And it's like they dried the entire fish. They didn't even gut it or anything, and you can see the organs through the transparent scales. No,
So salty.
you're like a child when they try to eat it like a soup. You just scoop and eat the whatever you get. It's the whole flavor. Just put the fish in your mouth.
Yes, delicious. Toss it over his shoulder into the water behind him.
Yeah, that's good. I knew that would be a rewarding one.
Mhm.
Tom, what's the food in this place like? I want to know what your guy eats.
Yuck. Yucka yuck. It's gross.
Uh,
Now, is that
Maybe I'll
what
just get a
everyone
spreadsheet.
here eats, or is that just what Noflis
I
eats?
don't know.
Yes, give me some of that, Lucian.
Now you're talking.
please.
Matt's just glad I was bored on a Sunday night.
Okay. Then after a brief snack and fastening your rope along your belt, and packing away your ink pouches, you guys make your way to an edge of the city. What's the point of directions in a formless void such as this? And
The longer we're here, the more that Ziggy's hair, which is very much like clouds, starts to take the color and shape and even the little specks of purple lightning that are happening.
oh, nice. So it's getting like dark, like charcoaly and gray mix. Yeah, like these like jagged little lines of the purple. And I can see it like coming up and like in certain tendrils forming those spiny crag like
Mhm.
formations, right?
Oh
Love it.
yes.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay. You travel a little bit of about feels like an hour or so beyond the city limits through the wastes. And from time to time, you see creatures out there. A zombie, moans and idles right by your path. But Nothless casually kind of tosses a hand up. The zombie doesn't seem to be any more interested in you than you are in it, unless you are interested in taking pot shots for target practice. This is a realm where death and undeath and evil, are effectively at home. And who wants to be bothered at home?
Nope.
So you make your way through into a kind of a dark, craggy canyon, um, hidden into the wall of which, almost imperceptibly, is a uh, carved doorway that opens up to a dark hall. And you follow the hall to some steps. Nothlisk, you know this to be the entrance to the demon Dashir's lair. You have actually yourself. You have not been as far as where your token is now. On the last raid, you guys came this close, and you were with um you weren't in the vanguard. Your best lieutenant was. And you ran in to try and save them, but they were essentially running out, bleeding unto death by the time you could even get in there. Don't know what happened there. But you're back.
I'm freaked out a little bit.
You're back and you're a little nervous. I assume your dark vision is, yeah, I don't even have to question it.
Yeah.
This is your zone. Lucian, same thing. Zephyrus, there is no light source here.
Let's get some dancing lights going, shall we?
So you dance.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Here you are. Oh. What do we got?
I'm just showing you the feat that I took
Oh, okay.
for flavor's sake, and it works pretty good too.
Are we? Maybe my HP is wrong. Are we max HP? Is that?
I think we are, because I think
Maybe.
I'm at max
Yeah,
HP too.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm a
Oh,
gener- I'm generous because I do things like double crit with a displacer beast,
Yeah.
on the first round of attack.
okay.
Okay,
I think
let
that's
me-
why my HP was so much lower after the rest. Then.
Yeah, code of ethics. I don't pull punches, and I try and think tactically as the monsters would. So that means that you guys need hit points.
Perfect. Okay, cool. What about that?
There is a closed set of doors in front of you.
Nothlisk looks at the lack of weapons and armor on the two of you and steps forward. I shall take the van. Um, they open in or out?
You can't not see any hinges. You assume they open in. There are no scuff marks on the floor in front of you.
He has his sword in one hand. Pauses for a moment. And tries to push the door open.
Okay. It does not resist you. It's heavy, but it's not noisy or anything. It opens as you would expect it to. And let me show you what you see. Hope I show you the right things.
Ugh.
Boom.
That's good, right?
That opened the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yes, it opens up into a large chamber, about 10-foot ceilings. No, standard more like 8-foot ceilings. But it's a wide and it's a broad chamber. It's stone floor, although a lot of it seems to be colored brown. What Nothus you for sure know would probably is dried blood. And there do seem to be some scattered piles of weapons and armor loosely about the room.
Were people wearing those? And it seems like way too many swords for the armor.
They probably didn't come in on their own. And he takes a step in and then a step to the side. So there's room for everybody else to come in. And sword in hand, and he is watching slightly nervously,
Okay.
but ready
Okay.
to go.
You guys walk into the room. The images on there are representative. Like imagine like in those like sort of areas there are sort of small clumps or piles of random scattering. It's not all just swords and 3 suits of armor, right? But I
Oh, okay.
tried to make it okay-ish.
Are there bones? Are there remnants of clearly people, or are those notably absent?
Notably absent.
Uh-huh.
There do not
Good.
seem to be any bones or people remains. Dried blood, weapons, and armor.
Huh.
And you don't see any other kinds of items or valuables really. Maybe like a cut of rope, a pickaxe, or something like that. But you don't see the silver ring, in the midst or anything like that.
So this demon's got a penchant for flesh and for shiny things.
Hmm.
Damn, I'm doomed. Well, Nothlisk, lead the way.
First, he'll move over to this set of armor. He'll kind of kick at it with his foot. And there's a little like emblem on it. And he'll say, Carl.
Carl. I wasn't ready for it to be Carl.
And
Hold on a
anything
second.
happen?
Go back over to where you were by the suit. Okay, make a perception check. What was that? Am I revealing more areas? What am I even doing? No, it's already revealed, right? Can't reveal it more. Okay. No, that is it. Though you do notice that not all of the armor in here is Shadar-kai armor. It's not all necessarily armor patterns that you recognize or are familiar with. And that's all that happens there.
Mhm.
Both of you see him stare down at that armor for a while, then straighten his head and start moving towards the door.
Is everything all right, Noth?
As a friend. And immediately goes to open this next door.
Zephyr says you're moving around, make a perception check yourself. And you open the door.
About an 8.
Not an 8. Yeah, you're moving around. Some of the like weapons slide, as you move through the piles and stuff. You don't see anything underneath. Nothlis, you open the door?
Yep.
Okay. Guess it would be-
Nothless, are these all your people?
Not all, no. I don't recognize some of those styles.
There's other folks down here who simply come to face a demon?
Facing a demon, we occasionally have visitors, such as yourselves. Although I would call it rare, might be too strong, but not often.
Uncommon, sure.
Sure, there we go.
Does
That's
that
a bit-
mean we're perhaps not the first this particular favor has been asked of?
To my awareness, you're the first.
Hmm.
But I have not been in my position overly long.
Could I have everybody make a Constitution
years.
saving throw, please?
Oh, great. No, we're having a conversation.
I am sorry to interrupt. All right.
10.
Nautilus, you push open the doors and you see that hallway in front of you. And as you do, you feel a wave of energy blow back from the doorway through the room beyond you. And for a second, there's a pressure in your head as all like light and sound seems to like go out. But then you steady yourself, and sure enough, you can see as you see in front of you. Zephyr is so attuned to the magic, you feel it, and you can almost see the ripples in the nether of the shadow realm from this magical trap that is issued off of this door. And as the wave passes over you, you close your eyes, you let it pass, and things seem to be as normal. Lucian, you feel that wave hit you,
Other way around,
and
maybe.
you feel that pressure, and there's a sharp ringing in your ears, like, and that is the only thing you hear. And the only thing you will hear for some time. You are deaf.
Lucy or me?
Yeah, I
Lucy.
think other way around.
Is it Lucy who said? Oh, Zephyrus. I had that entirely backwards. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Zephyrus, you're deaf. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Bard, no. I even rolled that too on odds evens on which thing you were going to lose. Yeah, Zephyrus, you
That's-
lose your sense of hearing.
Oh boy.
Did it go all tinny for you? Gents?
Why are you
No.
yelling?
What?
So,
Quit yelling.
I'm not yelling. What?
Though you can't hear anything, in your panic, you definitely notice another shift as swords and some of those weapons seem to slide or move in a spot where you're not standing this time. Roll initiative, folks, in just a moment. Yes, go ahead. Roll initiative.
Shit.
you even kicked him.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to put these bad boys on the board yet, so I'm just going to have to roll this the old-fashioned way. Lucian. A trap's gone off. Zephyr seems to not be able to hear anything, but suddenly has a worried or frightened look on his face as he notices some movement amidst some of the weapons piles. But you do not see anything.
He's taken like a like very aware stance and is sort of slowly pivoting in a circle with his dancing lights around him.
Okay. I like it.
So I don't know. Looking at Zephyr, and because Ziggy's been making Ty talk to us very loudly, I noticed nothing.
You notice that Ziggy's definitely like something's wrong with Ziggy, and they look like on guard, like
How
ready for
about those
something.
eights?
Where is Ziggy looking?
Kind of all around them. He's looking left, he's looking right, darting back and forth. Not quite sure.
Um. So the 8. Can I roll this to determine whether or not it's concern? Damn. Or worry? What kind of the facial expression, like body language? Am I getting anything?
Concern, definitely, like defensive. It like
Okay.
Ziggy has taken a defensive action for all intents and purposes.
All right. I'll hold my action to cast a spell.
What spell?
I don't. Do I have to specifically pick a spell to cast, or do I hold action to cast Spot or Forget? I haven't held action in a long time.
Depends on how mean your DM wants to be. I just want to know if you had something in mind, or if you're just like holding an Eldritch Blast at the ready.
It's gonna be an AOE of probably some sort.
Okay.
Because I don't know what it is. I don't have a target, so I might do an AOE spell.
Okay. So you're cooking us something up.
Yes.
All right. Zephyrus?
Ziggy's gonna stay in that sort of defensive stance with his lights swirling around him, and he is just gonna back the fuck up into a corner behind these guys with armor and weapons. And I think he will hold. He will also hold a spell at the ready, but it will be Fairy Fire.
Hold that thought. As you are backing up, you feel something. You feel something sharp, like grab into your leg, right around the
Good.
calf, or at the very least, try to. Let me see about running this attack. Keep my secrets for just a little longer.
Son of a.
Attack. This is +5.
Fuck me.
Oh,
me.
hold on here.
What is going on?
It's the third crit. You've deafened my bard. You've critted against him for the third time. My heart hurts.
It's double all.
Man,
It's
hold on, I
double
got-
all dice, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yes, all
Okay.
dice double. Hold on, I got my Jameson.
Okay.
Ow.
Okay. +3, so 18
Hold on.
damage.
I
She's crazy.
Okay.
Oh Jesus fuck! I didn't know that was that long. Okay.
That's all right. That's all right.
What it boils down to is when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use a reaction to use one of my psionic energy die and reduce the damage by 1d8 +2.
All right. Love it.
Come on. Hey!
Oh, sweet.
So he doesn't
Halve
see
the damage.
He
from
doesn't
18
see
to 9.
what hits you, but he sees like, I don't know, your pant leg like indent as something grabs you, and almost like in slow motion, you start to react in pain, and he points a finger at you, and this almost invisible wave of energy goes out from him and coils around your leg and takes some of the brunt of the blow.
You just heard Ziggy yell, "What the fuck is happening?"
And everyone make perception checks again on this one.
How about an 8?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Even worse. Okay, but those two.
All right. So Ziggy and Lucian, you see it. It's almost like once that you feel it, you look, and you're deaf, but you're still audible. So your cry of pain is noted, right? And you guys catch what seems to be the like ghostly head of a dog or a hound, pull back from Ziggy's leg, before it disappears again. And Nautilisk, you, just as you have a reaction there, or seem to, you feel movement to your side. As sure enough, a large hound seems to sort of emerge from the shadows. Can I do this? Ta-dee. And attack you and go to bite you.
Bug.
Just
Great and terrible picture right there.
isn't
Mm-hmm,
it?
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Bites. Oh! He does not bite well. No dice there. And then disappears again. Seems to blend into the shadows as quickly as he appeared from them. And it is your turn. I'm going to put them on the initiative board.
Did I hear it move away?
Make another perception check.
Oh my god.
You did not hear it move away.
Are you deaf, actually?
Might as well be. With the dice say yes. I will. While I can get more of a bearing, I'm gonna assume that it is right next to me. Still, I'm gonna swipe twice at that same square. So I assume disadvantage, assuming it's even there.
Okay, so yeah, attacking with disadvantage. Sorry, I just realized that when you put you can add a monster from the GM layer to the initiative board, and it's shadow on the initiative board. I didn't know that. That's handy. Okay,
Sexy right there, isn't it?
yeah, I like that. I'm like, oh, I can't do that because they're gonna see it. No, they're not. This game's smarter than that. Okay,
Mhm.
so you swing where you think it was.
Yep. Disadvantage, 10. And second. 15.
You swing, don't hit anything, swing back, and find purchase in the null space.
As when it finds purchase, that same energy that I sent over to Zephyrus, I'm going to send into my sword and do an extra. And this dice is force damage.
All right.
An extra 9 on top of the greatsword, 12.
Boom. All right, so that's 21 damage.
Yes.
9 force, 12 slashing, right?
12 slashing with a magical weapon if that applies.
You better believe it does.
I figured.
Yeah, that matters a lot. Okay, so get to the right layer here, buddy. Okay, minus 21. Boom. You hit it hard enough that you hear a shadowy version of like a, but shadowy. Still dog. I know, right? That's sad. So which one
He
he
bit
hit?
me, but it's still a puppy.
That was his room, and now it's Lucian.
So I was looking in the direction. I see Ziggy wince at something he grabs. Then behind me, I hear, he gets. Did you get bit, Noth, or no?
No.
Okay, but I hear the
It
attack
tried. Yeah.
of you hitting it, right? Did it made a noise? It made a whimper or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was
Yeah.
probably
You're well aware of what's going on behind you. It's visible now.
All
and
right.
there was probably some sort of noise. I mean, it's psychic force damage, but I'm sure there was some kind of extra noise when my sword hit it, and I coursed the extra damage through the sword.
All right.
Sure,
Well,
there was some kind of like electrical burst that you heard more in your mind than through your ears. So Ziggy
Ooh, I like
actually
that.
might have heard that.
Yeah, you do, Ziggy. You do. It's like a weird. You're hearing that tinnitus thing, but then there's like a weird resonance reverberation that kind of like comes up over it.
If you have not guessed, he is a shadow-touched Shadowkai Psy warrior.
I love this build. This was. I'm glad I gave it to you to just put it together. I'm like, he's a shadow elf fighter. You figure it out.
Yeah, he gave me those guidelines, and I was like, I can make something cool with that.
then I'm gonna whip around at this appearing dog and shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts to disadvantage because they're in melee. So 14. And I wish I didn't have disadvantage. Ooh, and 11.
The first one does connect.
So 5 damage.
And that's straight force damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah, magical force. Cool. All right. It takes it. It connects it, hits it. You can see why sometimes just doing these little bits of touch-ups and stuff takes a minute. All right. A solid hit. Ziggy.
I imagine he's pretty disoriented. He the way that Ziggy normally hears things is like halfway through normal hearing, but also through the air, right? He like feels the vibrations of the
Oh,
air, and
yeah.
that's how he falls in love with sounds and music and things like that. So, but that's, I imagine, pretty overwhelming because he doesn't have that secondary sense to figure out where things are coming from. So he's gonna drop dancing lights and take out his dagger and cast light on it, and he will just hold it out in front of himself with light on it. So there's bright light for 20 feet and dim light for an additional 20 feet. And he will fully back himself into this corner with that light out in front of him.
Bright light 20, dim light 20 beyond that. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Funny enough, you do that, you back into the corner, and at the edge of the circle of light, you see a shimmer like the radiance of heat.
I'm gonna point to it. See, there.
As this mastiff comes charging through from the dim into the bright light and becomes pretty clearly visible, and comes up on the back turned Lucian to strike. Um, I don't know. would that count as what do we call that when it's no all of that like positioning stuff doesn't matter for advantage or anything like that, right? Having flanking bonuses and things like that. That's all done up with like abilities and feats and class stuff now, right?
It's like
No,
this.
flanking matters for advantage.
Yeah,
Okay, but it
if
has to
you're
be
if
direct
you're
flanking.
Yeah.
mhm.
Okay,
You gotta be
it's not
exactly
it's
catty
not
corner.
going for a flanking attack. It's
Yeah.
just charging and
Nope.
attacking. So that's fine.
This would be flanking if you're like that.
Okay. Good to know. So here we go. He runs into bite.
Hits.
And
Not
this
that
one
it
hits.
matters.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Yee.
Oh,
Oh boy.
great.
That's nice. That's nice damage.
Okay. Well, I'm still standing at least.
Oh, I forgot the strength saving throw on Ziggy, I think. Or I didn't even realize. But that's all right. You know, not gonna walk it back. But yeah, that was ouch. So comes down at you on your back with two heavy clawed paws and a bite into like your neck, probably for damage like that. That was rough.
Almost max.
Yeah, real close, real close. And the other one is going to try and bite again at Nothlisk. Ooh,
Yep.
for 12. And a strength saving throw. Oh yeah, handily. My goodness, +7, sir.
I kicked it away so hard it probably caused damage to it. You can factor that in if you wish.
Not on this one. All right, that's its turn. It got a chunk. It feels like it's doing its guard dog duty. Nothlisk.
I'm gonna step to here, and then I'm gonna take an attack against the north one that I've previously been attacking. Attack against it.
Connects easily. And that's your magical damage, right?
Yes, this is. I did not put the psychic damage into it. This is just magical greatsword. Okay, perfect.
Boom.
That's what I was praying.
You
These weren't insanely
complete
tough.
the gutting of the beast.
Second attack then comes around on the other one.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. It wasn't expecting that. It's like clinging on to Lucian's back. You come in with that and yeah, knock it clean off the poor guy. And cut it handily. Very nice. Lucian.
I'm gonna stay with disadvantage and 2 more Eldritch Blasts.
Hey,
Oh man, I mean when you're rolling like that.
Um, would you allow if I hit with the first one that I won't have disadvantage on the second attack because I can push it back 10 feet? It's up to you though.
That's exactly how the rules work, right?
yeah,
I don't see how I could not allow that.
I don't know if the both attacks are like at the same time and then afterwards everything's resolved. I don't know.
Well, you get 2 attacks, right? And
Mhm.
and so it's using your because of your level, your second attack. Well, no, you resolve the first attack before you do. You've always rolled them both at the same time just for convenience sake.
Okay.
just like I was able to see that I killed the first one and move my second attack to this one. Same
Yeah,
thing.
this is precisely why you have that ability.
All
That's
right.
brilliant, man. So, okay, so you push it back 10 feet?
Yep. It takes 7 damage from the
Is it
first
able
attack.
to resist that or anything? Or is it just boom, it takes the damage, it
Just-
moves?
It just moves if I hit him.
I love it.
For an attack of opportunity, it has to be it making a voluntary movement,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, just a second. Just a second.
And then attack again.
As it goes, it's biting. No.
I still miss anyway.
All right, no good. But that first one, the 7 damage will hit, and it's moved. Frees you up a little bit. Ziggy, you see all that go down. And
Ziggy's gonna stay in his nice safe corner with his nice safe dagger of light, and but he is gonna point at the dog that Lucian just pushed back and yell, "Bad dog!" Please make a wisdom save.
okay, if that is a verbal component to a spell, make a concentration check.
Sure. Nope. Fucking nope.
Oh, is that Constitution the thing? Is that the concentration?
Yeah, for concentration,
Oh.
you roll a yeah.
Oh, okay. So you are not able to get the spell off. You think you yell "bad dog." You're not like long-term deaf. It shouldn't be a problem to yell off "bad dog," but for some reason it doesn't quite have the lilt you needed it to. You don't lose the spell, but you're not able to cast it.
Well, it's a cantrip anyway. I'm not going to play with spell
No.
slots while I can't hear myself perform.
It's-
Stupid.
A little problematic.
I hate it. I hate it. Bad dog.
Ouch. Massive has its choice though. Now, the one that hurt it bad, the one that hurt it some, the one whose blood it's tasted. Let's see what the dice decide. Charges right back up at Lucian. But this time, its bite isn't going to do it any good. And it's in the bright light. It can't disappear, so it's stuck. It's stuck. So Nautilus, it falls to you.
I think I'll probably just attack it twice.
Probably going to be a coffee break. I hope. All right. That is that 14 damage?
Yes.
That did it.
With the one more attack queued up, there's an instant where he flashes his there's really only whites to his eyes, maybe a small pinprick of a pupil, and you see his eyes flash around the room, kind of dangerously, looking for something else to strike before he glances at both of you, and then relaxes. Like there's that small quarter of a second where he's ready to do who knows.
Make a perception check as he's looking back over his shoulder there.
Me or them?
You.
Oh, okay.
Nautilus, yeah. Yeah, you saw it. If you saw it. You think you see some movement down that corridor that you have exposed behind you. And on that, I'm gonna say I need another tenner for some coffee refills.
Okay. He will then use the rest of his turn to just take that one little movement.
Okay. That's fine. And you guys can decide if you want to stay in initiative or go into a loose order at this point. I'm comfortable. You're still in danger, but but technically you won the combat. Good job.
Can it be called winning? I can't hear myself.
That's going to be a bit of an issue for a few minutes anyway. I wish I could say just roll, the dogs are dead, roll it again, but it was a trap, so.
My life is over.
Yeah, how
My
come this
fame has ended before it even began.
Yeah, honestly, I thought I'm gonna blind Lucian and this is gonna be great, but no, that went entirely the other way. I deafened the bard. That's even better.
Was it deaf, blind, or silence, or just?
No, it was just deafness, blindness,
Oh, yeah.
like the spell,
Okay.
kind of like the spell. All right, I'll
Brutal.
see you. Taking 10.
All right. Be right back. All right. Shadow hounds or shadow mastiffs. Never faced that before.
No, me neither. I thought there were hellhounds or something like that at first.
I thought it was the weapons coming to life.
I thought that first, and then we were given the hint about the dog briefly appearing, and I thought it was like hellhounds or something like that.
I was hoping to
So,
cast this if it was all the weapons.
oh yeah.
Man, we gotta collab on our spell lists because I feel like we have an unfortunate amount of overlap.
Oh. I don't get to change mine, unfortunately.
That's fine. I'll change. Ziggy's happy to change. He's not that proud.
Well, bards can only change one spell at level up. They don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
I mean,
we'll make a list. We'll work down it. Who knows how long we're gonna be here?
6-7 levels.
Yeah, exactly. We'll
Oh,
be level 15 by the time we get out.
somehow I wiped all. I know we're doing XP base. I wiped all my XP. Like I just either it says I have level 6, and I'm only at like 14,000 XP, and I don't know if that's true.
Check
That's
with
true.
Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
But check with Matt because he was. I don't remember if he actually made a ruling, but he was considering switching a milestone at one point,
Okay.
like going into last session, the one that was in person.
Okay.
I thought he mentioned that.
I caught the end of that. We are, I would say, like on a loose milestone. Yeah, I think I did. Did I do the XP from
I don't
the summer game?
remember. I don't know. No. So either we're a milestone or you owe us a boatload of XP.
Of XP, yeah. But I think for where we're going, it's better at milestone here because it's even if I do it XP based like in the future, there's going to be a bit of a jump.
Yeah, I was just say like with what happened last time, the party's like
It's a different
eyeballing
campaign.
7th level.
We're level 10.
Yeah.
It's 10 now.
Yay! 10.
That's what I heard.
Hey.
Okay, here I'll
Yeah.
factor that in. Let me factor that in.
Yeah.
And I can't hear otherwise, so it's level 10, everyone.
Oh, this is nice. Yes. All right. So you clear these beasts that have that leapt to your heels, and they're smoking. Weirdly smoking but bloodied corpses are laying at your feet. The hall behind you is open, dark, of course, but there was movement at the end of it. And Nothless, you caught a creature of some kind moving across the gap at the end of the hall.
At the end, not the close one.
Yeah,
I didn't see it.
yeah, it was down here.
Cool. I'll mutter to myself. Must remember to bring the meat back to the city. And I don't know. I don't remember. We didn't make a choice about turns. We dumping out of initiative or
But we can.
Whatever's easiest.
Yeah.
We'll clear initiative for now.
that's probably easier.
That way we know whether or not
Unless
we're
it
in trouble or not
you
in
know.
trouble. Yeah. All right.
He will go up to here, lean his back against the wall there, and then do that kind of turn to face down that hallway.
As he's moving, I'm gonna have ready action Eldritch Blast if anything attacks him, as I'm kind of following 10 feet behind.
Okay.
What are we doing? Are we just moving?
And I'm like,
Everybody going ahead?
This way.
I don't remember speaking that loud in the city.
I don't think she can hear. Or he. I'm sorry. I don't think he can hear.
Saliseth probably would have eaten.
Are you talking to
like
me?
that.
No.
Do you have any sort of adhesive we can put over his mouth?
No, he would be quite useless if he couldn't talk.
He doesn't answer, and watch down the hallway. And he'll go down this way.
Okay.
Try to see the north and south there. He'll like peek around the corners.
But
Oh,
All right.
I didn't see
Peeks
that.
around the corners. See what? Did I do
Yeah,
something? Oh, was there some visibility there? Oh, because he had okay, I see. Well, that's what you didn't. That's what you didn't see before. Actually, I just didn't move him to the right side. Oops.
all works out.
So
Okay.
you now see
Nothlisk did not
this,
see it this time, but I did, and it was the other
this.
way around last time.
Exactly. So that makes up for it. That's a repeat. That's what Nautilus would have. That's exactly what Nautilus saw last time.
Fuck was that? So this room looks clear. He'll glance over his shoulder and he'll tell Lucian, stay there for a moment. You can cover both sides. And he'll move up to this corner and peek to the north.
Okay. You peek to the north. Reveal area. What's your dark vision range?
60 feet?
50, 55. That'll give you all the way to the back. Okay. You get this.
Okay. I'm double
And,
checking because I'm a weird ass elf. It may even be longer, if anything. Nope, 60 feet.
all right. You peek, and as soon as you peek,
Oh,
you are staring into a bright green eye, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm sure this isn't one of those important ones, guys. Don't worry.
Whoa! Handily saved. Let me see if that is that a half damage situation. No, it is not.
And
All
then
right.
your judgment, do I feel like something almost affected me? Or is it just
You could tell that there was something, something baleful about that glare. You just peek for a second and pull
yeah.
back, right? There's
Yeah.
something
And
insidious in that glare for sure.
I would
Um,
call out to Lucian, creature to the north, large eye. It tried to affect me somehow. Too strong.
and
um, what do you mean?
as
How? What did it do?
He does not answer. Doesn't have anything else to say, so he doesn't.
oh, what's going on? Is that Nautilus? Sorry, Nautilus.
That's
Nautilus.
oh what?
Um,
I don't like that.
no, I'm sure you don't. It was actually in this square, funnily enough, the square that you decided to stand in. So I'll move it over for shits and giggles. But you get the words out to Lucian, and as you do, you feel a cold kind of tenderly grip slink around your throat.
That's why he
And
doesn't say anything else.
yeah, it's this. Okay.
Oh,
Boom.
Jesus.
Ouch. Oh, geez, I crit again.
Oh my.
I mean, at least it wasn't on me this time.
Just I am gonna use the protective field.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
gosh.
8 plus 7 necrotic damage, and your strength is reduced
Oh my gosh.
by a D4.
No save on the strength. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Should hit you with this before the. Well, it wouldn't have
Oh.
affected a con save. That was a hell of a con save.
Okay, so 8 damage.
Oh,
Jeez.
3
What the
points of strength drain.
Um, I see that appear, right? I have my action held
You
to.
do see that appear. It's basically on top of him, like coiled around him.
All right. Well, then here comes the Eldritch blasts.
Absolutely. And after that Eldritch Blast, I'd say it's time to roll initiative.
The 25 I assume hits. I don't think the
It's
9
gonna
will.
hit. I'm not even gonna look at its AC. It's gonna hit.
11 force damage to it.
Pure force damage. All right, boom. You blast it, and the whole like undersection of it seems to like spill apart into like tendrils of smoke, and now it's just like the upper half of like a person's torso shape of shadow clinging to Nothlik's shoulders. In a second, I'll get that initiative chart back up.
For my strength, you bastard!
I'm like waving Ziggy, pointing.
What? What now? What?
All right,
Come.
go.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative.
Damn, my initiatives are been good.
No!
Oh boy.
It's going great for Ziggy, everyone.
That's why I'm hurrying you. Faster.
If only I had some way to communicate with you.
Okay. So let's order this out here. Okay, so the shadow is going to act first, and it is going to attempt. I think it's strength drain again. I want to see if it can use it on the same.
It doesn't say you can't
There's
because
no reason he wouldn't.
it looks like the goal is to do that until I die.
No, we're gonna try and do it until you die.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you hit again.
Okay. 6 necrotic
Okay.
and
Ooh, I just
Fuck.
saw that's necrotic damage. I only take half
Fuck.
necrotic damage. Oh my god,
Fuck.
you
It
fuck!
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Stop!
I say, well, I get like 3 hit points back from that first one, but the hit point damage don't matter.
Not with how well roll he's rolling the strength drain.
If you keep rolling the strength drain like that and you do that to Ziggy, he dead.
I
That's
mean,
it.
I have 1 strength right now.
Same.
Well, all right.
Dad.
That's the shadow. Loosen. The shadow seems to just be pulling the life from Nothlisk. You can see like his grip on his greatsword, like it almost falls from his hands. His skin seems to be withering in front of your eyes.
Um. Uh, I don't know if I keep blasting or try to get you out of there. I'm going for blasting. 12 doesn't hit, right? But 25?
The first blast connects,
Oh. Oh, this
and
damage is horrible.
with that first blast, the shadow is dissipated.
Oh.
And Nothlisk breathes this huge,
Ugh.
relieving gasp of air.
Are you okay?
He looks at you, and it's very clear that the answer is no. And he says, I'll be fine. We have to get the eye creature.
I'll move up to here.
Ah!
That thought, Ziggy, before you move in to fill the gap.
Yep. No, thank you.
Ah,
The
things
end
are
of the
in the
hall.
corner.
No.
Of course I
Out
had to move.
pops this thing, this
Mm-mm.
bizarre little creature with this big green glowing eye, and it's looking at you. Do you notice?
Yes, because I am not hearing anything, and my only vision is down that way. Like,
You've got nowhere else to look.
hello.
Please make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh,
Are you good
let's
at those? I bet.
not. Let's not.
You're good.
Ah.
You feel its gaze sort of wash over you, and yet you resist it, and it looks at you, and it hisses like, and it dips back into the shadows.
Fucking coward worm! Come back here!
That away. All right. The shadow is dead. Lucian, it is all you.
Is it? Didn't I already have my turn and moved in here?
Oh, you did. I'm sorry. It's Nothlisk's turn.
Okay.
I gotta be a little better.
There you go. He heard Ziggy yell, and he's hoping this curves around. So he'll take the small minute movement, peek around the corner. Does it look like it links up? Perfect.
Boom. You can see that whole thing, and right now the Nothic is not looking in your direction.
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Then he will use Blessing of the Raven Queen again. Step into the shadows. Reappear in the shadows there. And he is ghost-like and has resistance to all damage until the start of his next turn. And then he will see. That's that's a bonus action. So movement, bonus
Nice.
action. Let's
I
attack, shall
suppose
we?
that means you get attacked.
15 hit.
The question. Yes, it do.
Okay. He will do this damage, and he will add in the psychic damage, the force damage. So 18.
18 damage.
And
Seems like
then
it goes through.
second attack. Oh, it's just that sword is heavy now.
Oh, dude. Yeah, it is. It is now. Like you cannot wield it as effectively.
My strength is still 11. But
But
Jesus.
but damn. Yeah, that really took
Higher
your
than
engine
either
out.
of ours to begin with.
Oh
I
yeah.
clipped your guys' wings hard. Um so we've got a 7 on the second attack is no good, yeah.
No, I'm still gonna save my action surge. So that's it.
All right. Then it is Ziggy.
Haven't the faintest idea what's going on, but I did see that worm up here. So let's go up and yes, of course. There it is with my ghostly friend. This is totally normal.
Yep. You did not see him move past you on that hallway either. So
Nope, I didn't. Oh. All right, Ziggy's gonna run up because it's all he can do, and he's gonna cast the one spell he can do that doesn't have a vocal component, which is Thunder Wave. So let's go. Constitution save, please.
that's a cube. Does that hit me? That's
No.
fine.
No,
Fine.
no, I won't hit you. No, I won't include you.
Okay, so you angle it away.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I
can
wasn't sure
feel
if it
the
was centered on you
reverberations.
or like a point.
You can really feel the reverberations like through the walls and things like that as you cast this, and like the dust and like stones quake in the wall. 13. There's no save, no nothing. It's just boom damage, right?
Constitution save.
Con save. Okay. Nope.
You have
good.
failed.
So that's 16 damage.
And it
does it
is pushed
push
10
this?
feet away from me.
All right.
Bye-bye, worm.
16. And then just 10 feet down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. There it is. All right.
Ziggy, you see Nothlisk, his still ghostly, glance at you, smile, and he clearly says something that you do not hear.
Ziggy just looks at you, and the clouds in his hair are sort of booming with like little echoes of the thunder, and he just shakes his head.
All right, Lucian.
Oh.
I'll walk up to the corner. I'll do the both down, and I'll see down there, and I'll Eldritch Blast this creature that I see down there. At the same time,
Okay.
still glancing back and forth between the hall here. So
I can't hear it coming. All of a sudden, there's just an Eldritch Blast, like right.
That's I don't know. That's how mean is our dungeon master.
there's a 1.
He's deciding how mean he is tonight.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm deafened. I can't get out of the way. I don't know it's coming. It's only an 8-foot tall thing.
All
My
right.
hair reaches at least almost to the ceiling.
Lucian, odds or evens?
Even.
Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Instead, I'm just like, what the fuck?
Roll damage on both.
That's the first one.
Oh, that's the best damage you've had on that all night.
Yeah, and there's the other one.
All right. Ziggy, you feel like a force, like a hammer, pound you in the center of the back. You take 12 damage as you see the coils of eldritch light that look oddly familiar kind of spill out over your shoulders, and another of unmistakable Lucian's eldritch blasts flies over your shoulder to hit the Nothic.
I'm gonna go evens or odds. Because I had glanced back at Ziggy. If I see the Eldritch Blast coming, I'm gonna go evens or odds. Then I'll use my protective force.
Cool.
If not, I've already turned back and looked the other way. Ziggy, do you want evens or odds?
The odds bit me last time. Give it to me this time.
Hey.
There we go.
So that Eldritch Blast, take off instead of 12. Take off 4.
All right. Do I get pushed 10 feet?
That's a choice of his.
Yeah. If I didn't want to move you, so no. But
Good.
Does the other thing get pushed 10 feet?
yeah, I'll move it 10 feet back.
Nice sound effect.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it.
So sorry, Ziggy.
If only I could hear your apology, but I can't.
Wow.
You just struck me.
The Nothic screeches. And you do, little guy.
If it can use that eye power more than once, I am peeking around the corner at it, so like I am visible to it and Ziggy. I mean, and Lucen down the way down there too, but I am visible as well.
He's kind of even. That's pretty far out there for him. But if he can spot you and Ziggy both, then he does aim that big glowing eyeball at Nothlisk. So it's a DC 12 Constitution save.
Well, that has not been lowered. So let's see.
Oh, all right. No good for him. And actually is going to move. Can I select him? Got to be on the right layer. Boom. Fades into this. Actually, you guys can see that now, so I will make that visible. You hear what sounds like a door, like open and shut. Just beyond that corner, and you have visibility down here now too.
This corner?
Yeah, and
Okay.
actually, you guys have some visibility down this hall as well. You got close enough and up to it, so I give you that.
This is far, yeah.
Okay, and that was the Nothic's turn. So now it is Lucius's turn to pray. All right, Lucian, you ready?
It should be. I go after the.
Oh no,
Right?
not that kind of ready.
Mm-hmm. Ready to die.
Oh
Ready to be
no!
murdered. Murdered.
17, Lucian.
Yep.
Ugh. All right. Four damage
It's not what I'm worried about.
going for you.
That's
Fuck.
half my strength.
Matthew!
Fuck.
Cease this. Good lord, 15 is your maximum.
No, I don't know why it's rolling. I'm trying to fix this. Hold on.
Oh no.
I don't know, but we got the point though. All this is bad.
Ouch.
There.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's it. It coils around you just as it did Coalhaven, Nautilus, except that in this case, it kind of spills down from the ceiling right in front of you, so you see it like a Dementor in Harry Potter, kind of like pull right in on your face like a kiss. Now it's Nautilus's turn.
Okay. Shit. Like I'm leaning against this corner, like all ready to flip around and run that way and follow that goddamn eyeball. All of a sudden, this thing drops from the ceiling. Luckily, it's 30 feet away. So I run over there and attack it. Not as well as I could have before, but
And this is classic advantage for flanking, right?
yes.
Okay.
So 10.
Can't be restrained, but it doesn't say it can't be flanked.
There you go.
For a 10 to attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, not gonna do.
Oh, well, that one hits.
Definitely that one.
Let me see. How many freaking psychic dice do I have left? Definitely doing the regular damage, which is magical.
Okay.
I have 10. And god damn, that's so much lower too. And you know what? I gotta use another of my psychic dice to add, because this isn't reduced by my strength going down. Fuck. So an extra 4 damage from my psychic, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action. Got 2 choices there. Because I know how nasty this thing is, and I know what it feels like to be drained by this thing, and obviously these 2 people that are with me now, they bring something to the fight, but not in the same way I do. So this thing needs to go down. So I'm going to use my action surge and attack 2 more times. I'll crit.
Yes.
That obliterates it. The
Okay.
last of the wisps are gone with that.
Okay.
Handily done.
I will take that action surge. That's my turn.
Yeah, I could have easily just been dead
Wow.
next turn.
Yes.
Ooh. All right. Zephyrus.
I I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No one does, but you even less.
Well, I was definitely looking at Lucian because he hit me, and so I saw all of that happen. And so, I'll I'll go run over here. Between the 2 of you, how bad do each of you look?
Hit point wise, wound wise, I don't look too bad.
Neither do I. I can barely stand though at a 4 strength.
I don't think I can help with that one, buddy. I don't think there's anything I can do for that one. No, just gonna stand there with my dagger that has light
Trying
cast
to
on it.
dubstep.
Just like say, don't come anywhere near us, shadows.
I'd offer to carry something for you, but with all my heavy armor and shit, I'm probably maxed out myself.
It's a good thing you gave away 200 of that gold, or you'd be really fucked.
I honestly, I don't even think I have my full movement at how weak I'm probably running at maybe 20 feet per turn now, and maybe even less.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear the initiative.
Because I mean,
For the moment, it seems quiet. You know the Nothic seems to have run down the end of the hall, but you don't hear anything else from down there.
I tap, because I'm kind of the... Nothlisk is kind of a leader of a band of... I've got fireworks going off in my street. That's great. Like we haven't had a fire in the last 2 weeks.
Wisdom.
they failed that check.
Nothlisk is a leader of a band of soldiers that helps protect the city and that kind of stuff. So I've tried to portray that strategically with this. So he taps Ziggy, makes sure Ziggy's looking at him, and he says, "Back near the entrance, we need to sit and compose ourselves before we push further." Sorry, that was a lot of words. We need to sit. Tired. Although us. Not for sleep. 1 hour. My God. Learn to read lips. In the field, you have to And he does like some soldier hand signs, hoping that gets through better. I doubt it
Ziggy
does.
holds up
Yeah.
a single middle digit and then points to it.
And
Uh,
twist.
Noth grabs the middle finger, not hard, not like trying to hurt you, and starts to walk back the way they came, almost like leading you by the middle
playing hand.
finger. And starts to he lets go when he gets around this corner here. But it's like leads you at least to there. And he keeps walking.
I guess we're going this way, huh?
I
Kim's
nod.
just started walking.
Shut the door behind me.
Yep. Is there any kind of like handle or anything on that door?
No, there are no rings or handles. There are. I cut into the door are like hand grips to pull it closed.
Okay.
It pushes open.
There's not much we can do about that then. So I am recommending a short rest at least.
Yeah, I would like that.
If that's what you guys are aiming to do, is that what you're aiming to do? Figure that's. I mean, you're not going to go anywhere wandering, deaf. Like, oh, I don't know what they're doing, but I'm going to go find this demon.
Yeah.
No? Okay. A
I'm
couple
like,
minutes,
oh, they're sitting down. Sounds great.
3 or 4 minutes into that sitting down, the tinnitus seems to wear off, and your hearing returns.
Thank the gods.
Okay.
What the Lucy?
I'm sorry.
I thought we had an understanding.
It was not on purpose. It was a mistake. I apologize.
Very well. This time.
Hmm.
We have to work on your aim.
I have a lot to work on.
Don't go that far. I mean, goodness, you're not incompetent. Just,
I mean,
you
I
know.
made a deal with the devil.
Well, barring that, you seem like an up and coming kid. We'll fix it. We'll work on it. Don't do it again.
Okay. Short rest.
Yeah, go ahead and take a short rest. Do what you do.
When the short rest ends and we're looking like we're gonna move on, he is going to take a sip of something out of a flask, some sort of alcohol, whiskey, because I just noticed that's the component for this spell.
Yeah, that's nice.
And he is going to cast false life on himself. Sweet.
That's cool that that's the component on that.
It is. I never noticed that
That's
before.
clever. I like that.
All right, and that's his one use of that for the day.
Oh, have I killed anything? I don't think I have.
You killed the first shadow.
You killed the shadow that was attacking Nautilus.
Okay.
We killed each other's shadows.
Obliterated it.
Doubt
But that was all quite bad.
That was it. We're sorry we did not realize that you could not hear. We just thought you were very loud. in stressful situations. So that's what I thought. I don't know you.
Well, I am sometimes loud in stressful situations, but usually it's more musically inclined.
Make some perception checks as you are gathering yourselves here. We'll call them like sort of general perception over the hour.
How's a
Wow, on
12?
point, everybody. So a
Let's go with
general
a 12.
12.
Gentleman's 12.
With
Yeah.
that gentleman's 12, yeah. You distinguished gentlemen, hear a number of creepy, drippy noises. You're, spending an hour in this room, you realize you're in a like a built domicile. Maybe it was intended to be a manor or a small fort. It's weird that it seems like it's built into the natural rock formation, but it's not like it's carved out like a cave. This seems mortared and masoned, like like built from the ground up. Um, so the architecture and the geography don't seem to line up or sort of make sense in that way. It's throwing you off. Um, the room that you're in um, has actually like a detailed relief carvings all around it, depicting like a warrior king bearing a torch, but he can't keep the torch lit. So around the room, his efforts are shown as he attempts to ignite larger and larger torches into bonfires, but to no avail. Finally, in a big mural culminating like right around the door, is a bonfire pyre that the warrior king has built for himself, and he is immolating himself in flame. Um, uh, yeah, that's the motif of the room you guys are in, for whatever
Okay.
it's worth. If you've been able to hang out in here for an hour, I can at least give you that.
By the way, Paul, that strength drain goes away after a short rest.
All right.
And
So I'm back to an 8.
Does it? The strength drain goes away after short rest?
A short or long rest.
Oh, I
Yep.
love that. Good. Oh, that's nice.
Good.
Yeah.
That's
Totally.
that's what they
A
give you
saving grade.
since there's no save. There's no save
Yeah.
on it.
So
So
if you can survive and take a breather to fight another day, then it's
You'll
okay.
be okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
whew.
Huh.
You guys want to take a quick fiver for coffee refill, or roll?
Up to you, DM. At your discretion.
All right. Give me 3 to 5. Let's give me a refill and a potty break, and I'll be back.
All right.
Very good.
Perfect. Those were deadly.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't get hit by those.
Hey, his rolls tonight.
Bananas. Bananas.
Max drains, multiple crits, at least 4.
Too many.
Yeah.
I think I rolled like this on the first night of Netherdeep, though. Maybe there's a roll 20, come back to a campaign, favor the DM for a bit. Subroutine that we don't know about.
It was a hard mode that they didn't tell everybody about.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy. This character has so much gold and stuff, but nothing. Like, we haven't really done anything with it. We're not like all
Well,
the
because you
other.
haven't like stayed in one place long enough to spend it on anything.
True. And like our characters are, these aren't as like, I don't know, item driven and characters as all the other ones.
Well, you all aren't as item driven. Zephyrus has some other motivations.
Yeah. I was trying to look, like I don't have any memory of
The pact
counter.
that you made?
Yeah, I don't have that counter in the desert. I don't remember that. It's like,
I kind of love that though. I like that Lucian is just. I like it if it's canon that he just doesn't remember it at all. He's like, I know I've made this really bad deal, but I don't know what I signed.
yeah. And my plan, I don't can't really plan it, but my idea is that if I can either break or renegotiate the bond or the deal, I either will like change like add classes to or a different class to it,
Hmm.
or they added the ability for the whole whatever versatility thing is that I can change my pact to somebody else.
Oh, to a different
Yeah.
like deity. Like you
So
can somebody else can buy out your contract.
yeah.
Ooh.
So, yeah,
Ooh. Um. Would Lucian propose this to Ziggy at any point throughout their travels that this is an idea of his?
Hmm?
Like, would Lucian tell Zephyrus any of this as they're walking down into the depths?
Um, I'm sure. Yes. I mean, I'm telling you
Great.
what I'm trying to do for sure. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Because he'll have some suggestions.
Okay.
Mhm. But first, we got to get out of this one. Then
And
we
don't mind
can.
me. You guys can commiserate. I mean, you got ideas. Feel free. Talk them out. I'm not here.
He was just telling me about how he was thinking about getting another deity or someone to buy out his contract, which I was saying Ziggy would have some.
like stay a warlock but change your patron.
Mhm,
Something like that. Yeah.
That's a thing.
mhm.
That's a thing because you had talked about like either multi-classing or respecing to
Yeah.
a different class or something.
No. Well,
Yeah,
multiclassing was the other option if like I couldn't, but if I could change like my fate or my contract as like was another option. Like I could switch from the fiend to. I mean, you can go from to the Archfey or Celestial.
I
You
think I know
know.
exactly what Ziggy has in mind. Actually, I think I know exactly what Ziggy has in mind. Ziggy's thinking two birds, one stone,
two
right
birds, one
here.
stone, baby.
So
All right, I'm back.
Everybody wins,
Hmm,
right? Right? Isn't that always
absolutely,
how it works out for you, Ziggy?
especially
Everybody
your
wins.
boy. Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone wins. You deal
Yeah.
with your contract, mommy stays fine, we pay off a few debts here and there. It's going to work out great. I know just the
Great.
person to take you to.
All right. Well, like you put it best. You still have the situation in front of you. You gotta survive.
yep.
And you guys are ready.
Good to go.
At some point, if I'll add over your hour or so, the um the bodies of the shadow mastiffs like dissipate and disintegrate. They're still
Shit.
there when you come back, but they like sort of are more or less
Valuable
gone
meat.
or just traces at the end.
As the light spell on my dagger expires about 10 minutes before the end of our rest, I will renew it for freebies.
Perfect.
Thanks.
All right.
Alright, I'll open the doors.
Okay. Nobody goes deaf this time.
Hey.
The doors stand open. The hall is dark. Quiet.
Nothlix glances aside at Ziggy and says, see, he wishes to lead the way with all his armor. And
It's his quest. Can't stop him. He's learning still.
Do the corner thing.
Yep. You look
See,
down to
he's
that spot
learning.
where you
think
blasted that
that's
other shadow. There's nothing there. Not even the remnants that had been there before.
we call that SWAT tactics here in the city.
Is that an acronym?
Do the T-pose?
I'm sure it is, but the Naga never explained what it stood for.
Hmm.
You don't see anything.
Oh, which way now?
The eyeball creature went over to the right.
Oh.
Well, and then there's closed doors in front of us and something off to the left.
The creature's very fast, and we rested for a while. It could be anywhere. So, you are leading us right now, Liptian.
Okay.
Questie's choice.
Choose.
Let's go this way then. Eldritch Blast ready to fire as soon as I see something.
Yeah. You get stop there.
Hmm.
You
Alt.
get there, and you see this.
Oh, it's just a door.
I tout a lot of things about I just forgot the name of it. The program I use rather than Roll20. But honestly, as a dungeon master, the best is hitting spacebar and it pauses everything. Like, no,
Oh
you
yeah,
jackasses can't move anymore.
yeah, that is
Just
good.
Is this open out or push in?
Looks like it could go. It'll also push in
Okay.
from where you're at.
Hand
It's
ready.
double doors, wooden doors. These have like old iron, like corroded iron, like rings on them.
Oh,
I'll glance over at Ziggy and I'll say, I actually won't say anything. Step back.
Use words. I can hear now.
Well, I don't want him to hear.
I'll jiggle the handles.
Lucy? Hey, Lucy?
What?
Easy does it, buddy. There was a trap on the last one.
There was?
Yes, that's why I went deaf.
Oh,
I didn't do that just for fun. That's my worst nightmare. My
I
God.
thought you had rabies from the dog or something.
Rabies? That's not how rabies works, yeah.
Oh, okay.
What, Lucian? You said you already jiggled the handle, right?
Yes, jiggle the
Make a
handle.
death save. No, no. It seems like this door's loosish on its hinges. It's not really like locked shut or anything. It just seems like loose,
Okay.
swingy.
I know. Push it open and ready to blast.
Okay. As you push, you find resistance, and you hear like scuffling and like clattering as you push. But you're able to push it open, and this is what you see.
I blast.
You blast. Boom! You light up a bone pile. Make your attack roll.
Okay.
Boom! You hit the hell out of that bone pile.
Fucked up bones.
Boom! 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 Boom!
What? Lucy.
It sounded like something was moving in there.
Clearly not, dear. It's bones.
You killed them years ago.
Okay. Well, I guess just shut the door and we'll go.
Second.
Oh.
It's not gonna be that easy. You kidding me?
Looks that easy. They
Sure
all
seems like it's that easy.
they all told me it was just a
Or-
pile of bones.
Yeah,
Mhm.
close the door, we're moving on.
Yeah. Definitely nothing
Let the
there.
dead rest in peace, darling.
Definitely nothing there.
That's right.
If there was, it's dead now.
Yeah. Killed it with the blast.
Man, it's not coming up.
No, looks like there's nothing in the room.
Told you
Forgive
I
me,
got
guys.
it.
Give me just a second.
No worries.
Yes, you nailed it. Gotten one.
Yes.
No, no, no. Damn. All right, sorry guys. I'm having a problem. I have a monster. Sorry, no, spoilers. But it's
What? We hadn't guessed.
not in system, but it was on D&D Beyond, but now I can't find it. Which seems bizarre. I was just going to kind of proxy it because I didn't have access to it in Roll20.
We can help you if you tell us what it is.
I know, right? I know. You can.
Are you trying to find it on through Google or through D&D Beyond?
I was trying to find it on Google because I figured that would track it down for me, but
Sometimes
I'm going for it. Yeah, I found it on
only
D&D Beyond.
yeah, I was just say
All
only
right.
like the basic ones show up on Google because the rest you have to have the source book or whatever.
Boom. Sir. So Lucian, you fire off at the oh damn it, I did it again. Lucian, you fire off at the bone pile. And and ribs and femurs start flying up and clattering all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And when it settles, you see some bugs like chitter up from the bones, little things. And one of them fires off from its little.
No.
Let me show you what it looks like.
No,
It looks like this.
no,
That's all right.
no,
We're
no,
good.
no.
Close the door.
And
No, thanks.
one close to you fires off some of these tentacles, which suddenly become much longer than you think they would as they try and pierce into you.
Absolutely not.
Just gonna get one.
That hits.
It hits. All right, it hits and it does 6 piercing damage. Okay, and it essentially pulls itself to you like a grappling hook tail, and is like clung on onto you. Let me get these guys
Ah!
on the visibility.
Get it off of me!
Wait, blast. I wasn't sure how that was going to go, but then you said I blast, so it's that's how it's going to go. I only had the tokens for carry-on crawlers here, but these things are called carry-on stalkers for you nerds in the errata.
Gross.
Here we go. And so this one is all straight up on you, Lucian. I'm gonna try and put it not like I'll just do that. And give you a little bit of visibility around it there. There. And the other one is it's just there, but roll initiative. Wait. Now roll initiative.
Wait.
Yep. All right.
Again, a 21.
Cool. This is gonna work for them. I like that. And is there like an auto like arrange? Yeah. Numerically. Descending. Beautiful. All right. Well, that was the surprise for everybody. Lucian, you get the actual action.
Can't really. They're on top of me. I can't really blast myself, so I'm gonna try to. How big are they? Are
It's
they like
tiny. So it's maybe yay big.
I can't see
I
your
can't
camera.
see. We can't see your cameras.
Let me
Oh, you can't?
Oh no, it's about yay big. If you reconnect, you can see him.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
It's face hugger sized.
Yeah. Facehugger, big trilobite size horseshoe crab.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you trying to blast it like that's maybe better than me swinging my greatsword at you.
Not a
Blast.
rapier, yeah. He's not going for finesse.
Hmm.
Hold it still and I'll stab it.
Do I think I could like rip it off of myself?
You try.
With that strength score.
A creature can use its action to try and detach the carrion stalker and force it to move into the nearest unoccupied space with a strength check.
Yeah.
You can grab it and toss it off with a strength check.
I'm gonna grab it with shocking grasp.
Okay.
Try to
There you go.
electrocute it off of me.
Yeah, there you
Oh.
go.
Bingo.
That is the worst rolls ever. 4 dice and only one of them was decent.
Yeah, it's not great. 10 damage?
10 damage, and if it makes it release itself, I would literally run in the opposite direction. If it falls off, that's up to you. I know I didn't make it, but I'm assuming it didn't. But
It does
okay,
not detach itself.
okay. Didn't think the damage
It's
was
at
enough. But I have it like chugging it away from me as I shock it, and not really full on yanked it.
18.
Get it off of me!
Okay. Do a little quick math, make sure I get the hit points right. Because these are not. Carrion crawlers are large creatures. These things are tiny. There's a little bit of a difference there in terms of the tokens I'm using. All right, and so you run past them, and sure enough, this thing's still clinging on to you as you do. Yeah. Ziggy.
I'm gonna close the doors.
All right.
Yep, gonna hold them closed. And Nothless, could you help him with that?
Well, one way or the other, it'll be over soon.
All right.
Please don't kill him. He's really a sweet boy.
So you close the door, and then this thing.
Don't you dare come scuttling underneath.
It's the turn of the one on
It is.
Lucian.
And it is going to. It's going to use its other tentacles to try and jam into Lucian and tighten its grip. Its first tentacle
Shit.
stabs you for a 6 damage. You're already attached. Oh man, he attacks with advantage while he's attached to you. Uh-oh. Here's another one. It's another 4 damage.
Hitting no matter what he does.
Boom, boom. And he's on top of you. So instead of the tentacle for the third one, it looks at you, it swells,
No.
and then like the edges of its carapace like come apart like seams, and larva like maggots start to like pour out of it, and then all of a sudden there's like a gurgling pop as it bursts out 10 feet in every direction from your space, Lucian, where you are. So that's gonna get you and Nauthlisk.
Hold on, is my teleport a reaction? Or...
Zephyrus, you are
No, it's a bonus action. Damn it!
just at the edge of this 10-foot radius sphere centered on itself. Constitution saving throw for Lucian and Nautilus.
Well, at least I moved away. We didn't get everybody.
Yeah. Beautiful Nautilus.
How about a 10?
Oh, listen, I don't think that does. No, that does not
You
do
know
it.
what? I'm going to use this ability.
Oh,
I'm going to use
what ability is
this.
this? I don't know, Milo. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Oh,
16.
16 would beat it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so in this case, so in a moment of desperation, in the midst of this quest, which is a quest to essentially cut yourself free of your pact, you call out for the aid of your pact master. Yes?
I call out for help.
Okay. You
For
call
help.
out, yes. Save me, Jesus, Superman,
Yes.
whoever's up there. Yeah, okay. Okay. And well, someone, some higher or lower power answers. Probably a lower power.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, you. Okay. So sure enough, yeah, you beat that save. You both beat the saves. Nobody's poisoned. Isn't that nice?
Do we take half damage or nothing?
Um, no half damage, and the larvae do not infest your body.
Oh, hey!
So that's nice.
Hey, so I got that going for me, which is nice.
Yeah, exactly. You do. You got that going for you. Because they pass their saves. That's why the larva doesn't infest. All
Shut
right.
up, Lauren.
Nautilus, it is you.
Lucy, try to hold it away from yourself. And as you try to do that, I'll try not to roll a 1.
Just pull it
Why
off
are
of
you
him. Just
being
pull
so
it
loud?
off.
He glances back. Kind of am.
With your hands. Use your hands.
Okay. Yeah. Handily, you're fine. You're not. Your strength is back. So, well, it's sort of.
That was great damage. I didn't swing with full force. It was accurate, but not with full force. I'm assuming that doesn't kill it, so I'm going to swing again.
Not kill it. You cleave it again. Tentacles flying. And 15 damage? Yeah, it is. You cut it off of Lucian. It falls to the ground, and so the last of its tentacles almost like kind of like shrivel and retract into it, and it lays still.
Lucy, are you okay?
Yes, I'm squishing. Stepping on it. Ugh.
Make
All
sure
the
you get all the
larva.
larvae and the maggots and stuff,
Yes,
like
just
squiggling
It's
around at
off.
your feet too. Yeah,
everything.
stomp. Save the meat, not less.
Yes, you can gather those up. What? Don't step.
That's protein, man.
Don't let them in you, of course. But if you could gather them up and put them in a spare pouch, that would be very helpful.
All right.
You have a week to eat them before they get larger.
Ugh.
Yeah. I don't like
It's
that
not.
room.
It's not gross if you chew hard. Like
Right.
they die quick that way.
Ziggy, you didn't feel any like pushing against the door, nothing. You heard a little scuttling movement, from the other side, but that's it.
Very well. I'll leave this door. Ugh. I'm gonna step on every available larva that I see
Sure.
with relish.
Weird, but Lucian would like me to open this door.
Yes. I don't want to do
What?
any more doors.
Ziggy, would you like a turn?
No, thank you. Lucy, how badly are you feeling?
Um, that hurt a lot.
It It really looks like it hurt a lot. Well, here, and he'll do a nice little strum of a chord, and you can have the worst fucking rolls. The worst rolls. Take 8 points of healing from a 3rd level up cast of healing word. We're doing really well, everyone.
Thank you. That helps.
You're welcome. I'm sorry it's not more.
It's anything helps.
I'm gonna take a perception check on this door, looking for traps. It's not my bag, so I don't really expect to see anything anyway. But hey,
A whole lot of perception checks at all, really. It hasn't really been a thing people are doing. Okay, so you walk up to this door, you take a good look at it, given what has been. This door is built similarly to the one to the bone room there. It's a wooden door with metal rings, but it looks like it's got like iron reinforcements over it, like bandings. So a little bit heavier. You don't see anything that would make you think that it's trapped.
fuck it. It's not like we're being quiet. I'll kick in the door.
All right.
It's a flavor kick, really, but I'm doing it.
You gonna warn us, or you just gonna stare at the door for a little bit, perceiving, and then
Make an
bang?
athletics check.
Ah, just kicking in.
Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, that's handy enough. There's a little bit of resistance, but it breaks through pretty quickly.
Yeah,
The
that's
door was
where-
locked, but it was an old iron lock and an old wood door. So you break the lock
Sweet.
and the door, and they swing back. With a noticeable more like sort of creak of age, than you've met so far. And here's what the room looks like.
I'll glance over my shoulder and I'll say, "This is another bad room."
Uh, where's the good ones?
No, there's one that made us come here. Oh,
That's not indicative of anything. It's just like you're out of context.
I'm positive that
Yeah,
implies
no,
that.
that's not. That doesn't mean anything.
I mean, we know it does, but
Alright.
So you do see, as you see on the map, there are chains in this room fixated to the walls. Look like it's used as a dungeon or a jail of some kind.
I don't see
Any
any
worms?
crystals. No worms, no crystals. I will reach forward and grab the door that I kicked in and try to pull it back closed.
You are able to do so without any difficulty. It doesn't close like right anymore. It's
Yeah,
kind of funky,
it's a
but
decent kick.
What was in there?
Chains and manacles, like some sort of prisoners were kept, a dungeon. I mean, we can go in if you wish.
No, thank you.
Yes.
so door number 3.
Armored one, why don't you take the lead?
I don't know. This looks like the hallway for you to lead the way, but all right.
Hmm. Not me. I'm not much of a leader except on stage.
Okay. So I'm just gonna give you the visibility here. You get to that point and you see there is a small room. And stop. And in the room there is a short hall with a staircase leading up. And Nautilus, as you step into the room, specifically on that spot, a like demonic sigil curls out from your foot where it touches into the stone. Red, like magical lettering,
Mm-hmm.
crawls outward from that spot and glows, lighting up anything in a 20-foot radius, which is going to be 5, 10,
So close.
20.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Is that Does that include
Everybody.
Ziggy? Is that
Oh yeah.
everybody?
Yes,
All
yes,
right.
yes, yes.
I think I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw. Let me double check that.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'm good at these.
I think we're all good at these. We're all good at all of our rolls tonight. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a 6.
Wisdom saving throw. That's it. Yep. And Nautilus. Okay.
I'll join you.
Boys,
Okay.
boys, boys.
Okay.
Double ones, baby. That's special.
This is going to be pretty reflective of Ziggy's reaction here. Nautilus, you step on that spot, you see this sigil come out. It's been a tough fight. You've had a few near throws with death already in a few hours getting here, and you remember what happened to Carl. No, 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 no. Death waits for you at the top of those stairs. No, 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 no. You need to run. You need to run away from here as fast as possible. As fear overcomes you, Lucian, you see Nautilus suddenly shaking in his boots. I mean, he's a local here. This is his domain. You know, this is his stomping grounds, and he suddenly turns and runs like a scared schoolchild.
60
And
feet.
that's too much for you to bear. So you too yield and run in terror. Ziggy, you can barely flatten yourself against the wall as these two come running past you at full move speed away and out of this place, please.
Hey, lads, come on now. Let's, for God's sake.
One turn. I take a second turn of running.
Once I get, let's see, where was I? I was there. I'm gonna take my full movement. And then I'm gonna start playing. Under pressure.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, so I was gonna say you're gonna basically keep running for a full minute, and then you're gonna have to hike it back here and haha on you. That's just a waste of time. But remake your saves. I'm giving you another save here because that's a beautiful synergy.
Hopefully 16
All
makes it, because
right. Yes. Yes. Well, you had the advantage, but 16 I think is the magic number you were looking for. Might have even been lower. Yes, it was lower.
that's a really good song.
Thank you. I know. I
Suddenly,
always
yeah.
keep it around.
Not sure how you pull off the dual vocals, but it's pretty
I
fun.
actually get the wind to mimic my own sound waves. It's how I do chords in all my songs.
Well, with that, yeah, you feel yourselves settled, and you remember yourselves and your capabilities.
Are we ready to resume going ahead? I can keep playing if we'd like to try that again.
It's not necessary, but you probably should, because it's
As
nice.
I might as well make it through the chorus.
Eh.
Go on.
Close. Eh.
All right, so you guys go back and go up the steps. That's where we're at. All right, just
Yeah.
making sure. Just making sure.
Uh,
Counter charm for Animander never worked once. It was always either something that the reroll didn't apply, or everyone failed anyway the second time. Also, it never once throughout the entire campaign did it work. One of those
Yeah,
things like,
huh? It was
you
just like
effing kidding me?
the timing, the whatever else. Yeah, it wasn't quite there, was it?
No,
All right, so
he's dead now.
Nothlisk, you're gonna be the first one up the stairs, right? I assume.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll just do it like that. I'll put you center landing. You go up the
I
stairs.
don't think you've revealed it. I don't see
I
myself.
haven't.
Cool.
Very Shadowfell. We're just here in
Starting
the
to.
darkness.
I know, right? All right, guys.
There we go.
Towards your top right, we zoomed out there. A fun little map here. A different style. You come into a chamber that definitely looks more furnished than the remainder of this building. This is the remnants of an old library. It seems like there are columns, there are shelves with ruined old books, and it's all in decay and disarray. There are torches lit. Coming in front of you, there's like a wall that's the ceilings here are pretty high. They're probably 10-foot ceilings, and that's maybe a 7-foot, 6 or 7 foot sort of section of wall in front of you. So it doesn't extend all the way up to the ceiling, but it divides the center of the room, and so you come into what feels like a hall with these torches lit on top of it to light up the room, but they're not lit with light. Like the only light source that you're still getting is from Zephyrus's dagger. But you can see, especially with the dark vision, that there's almost like a smoke flame, like a black flame of dancing shadow in each of the braziers.
That seems promising.
Can I see? I mean, I'm assuming I can see further because all that's revealed is 5 feet past me.
Yeah, you're right. You have better visibility than that, and I will open it up for you after maybe one less 5-minute break. Use potty and freshen the coffee, and
Cool.
then we'll be ready to
This is a group of players where we
go
can
the
we
road.
can go a little bit late.
Okay, you guys are game with that?
I,
I'm game for
only
that.
We
only
got
thing I'm doing
another
tomorrow is
hour in
going to
us
your
without any.
house. So if I'm
That's
tired, it's your fault.
that's
Yeah.
exactly it, right? Like Lauren busts her ass cleaning everything today, so I'm not too concerned for what tomorrow morning will bring. All right.
Glad that you're throwing us under the bus for your wife. We will look forward to that because she will blame us if we are not there on time, not you.
This is true.
Mhm.
All right.
All
See you
right.
in 5.
uh, Alrighty.
Thanks, gang. Let me get you some visibility. What's Dark Vision 60? You said, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Chunk of that. You kind of see there's another maybe room off to the side with some statuary. Similarly, give you that. That's about what you see coming in. And you're just stepping kind of into the room, getting your bearings when you hear a voice from the gloom on the far side. And the voice reverberates kind of through the whole of the chamber. Shadow Elf, I smell you now. I should have known that Salisath would send more of her minions.
To share, I presume.
Who else? You've killed all of my pets. Nearly. Except for poor Lucky here.
For eyeball,
Who?
motherfucker.
Oh god, that thing.
I'm
Let's get this over
surprised.
with. Where are you?
What else have you brought me? Smell the stink of brimstone on your heels. And something else besides. You had help.
Very strong. I could not have done this on my own.
You seek the jewel, I presume.
It is. It'd be a lot less trouble if you just hand it over.
Why? So that demon snake can continue to fool all your kind and keep you in a darker darkness than even this realm can contain.
What do you mean?
She has you believing that she is the conduit of Corvamal's power. I keep checking my notes. Of Corvamal's
All these
power.
damn names.
Corvamal is an ancient power. You know this in your blood, Shadow Elf.
Out of character. Eyeballing the Naga a couple of times during that conversation paid off really well then. Okay, back to in character.
Yeah.
Tired of listening to your demon lies. It's gonna kill you anyway, even if you handed it over. Let's get this over with.
You hear just that satisfied sigh, and that's it. Sort of echoes out into the darkness.
What
Um,
did it, do you know what it meant? Nothlisk. About your leader.
I don't think anyone can control Corvermall, despite what some say. This is a long conversation to be having in this demon room, but we're having it anyway. Some of us that believe it's time to cut the chains.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah, there is. That's great.
Let's take notes there. Are now. Okay.
Trying to cut the chains.
Well, that map was too good, dude.
I could not. Okay. Roll initiative. You can continue. You can continue to spill a little expo, but roll
That's
initiative.
all Nothus says unless you probe further. God damn it, my initiative.
We
Matt.
definitely lost this one.
What?
Why you be critting all the time?
That crit? Is it on the initiative rolls?
Yeah.
Does
Well, on
you
that-
didn't see that?
anything. We
Okay,
don't see it on the turn order, but we see it over on. We see your roll.
in the roll. Yeah, I didn't show up in the turn order, so I didn't have my dudes clicked.
God. Yeah.
So who knows if that's what their initiative's going to be?
Take
Now
the
you-
11.
Can you see that though?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not entirely like, oh, maybe just add turn. Ah, I see how that works. Well, well, look, that's what it's going to be. Descending. Okay. Sure enough,
Hmm.
you guys were talking, and he was acting. Lucian.
Um. What? What is that? Are we, does it have what we want? Are we? Or where is it? What is it? Do we kill it?
Guess we kill it. Whatever was speaking to us, some sort of demon.
Was it
That's what has what you need.
the left or right?
Do not know.
You sweet summer child.
All right, I'll wait for you to lead. I'll wait. I'll hold my action to cast a spell.
Okay.
Okay, Telltale.
Okay. Ziggy.
I think Ziggy's gonna start to play. Just sort of quietly, just begin to pluck something out. And he will scooch past Lucy into the room, and call out, "We have more to say to you." And that's, I think, all he'll do.
Speak. That's all the voice said.
Demons. Yep, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start
Okay.
playing.
At that point, you hear a scrabbling above you as the Nothic appears
Mhm,
on
mhm,
top,
mhm,
in
mhm.
between these shadowy braziers.
Mhm.
And actually, from his angle and where you guys are, it's Lucian that he looks over Nothlic's shoulders straight at. He almost doesn't sort of realize you're right there. So where's he at? Lucius, make a Constitution saving throw. Of course.
Finally, you hit with it.
So is there just a roll for no? I'll just roll the actual dice. Okay. 3d6.
Nice, below the
8
average.
necrotic damage. Um.
Well,
It
seeing
hot.
that, I'll cast my spell that I was holding now that I can have that.
Yep.
I cast Hex on it,
Ah.
and it's going to have disadvantage on checks made with strength.
Okay. Disadvantage on anything strength related.
Well, ability checks, not saves.
Ability. Okay. All right. It uh cringes and hisses at you and then hops away.
What is? May have already said. What's blocking my view? Like right there.
It is it's like a 7 foot tall built wall. It's a section of wall. It doesn't go all the way up to the ceiling, but it's like there's built-in shelving into it and everything, part of the library set, as though you'd have an island
Okay.
of shelves in the midst of the library. So for the sake of player clarity, I'll just open it up a little bit. It's like that.
But we have we can't see through that middle.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's a
Perfect.
vision blocker.
Cool.
Right, that was the Nothic. Now it's Nothlisk. That's interesting.
It's not actually what I meant to do, but it worked too. I had it on the polygon on accident, and I was trying to click to get off of the polygon, and it kept going. So
It looks great. If you hit the torches in that order, it'll do something.
you're right. And that is now a puzzle. And
Where's our secret chest that falls from the ceiling and our big loot that we get now?
All right. It's your turn, guy.
oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I will.
Love it or not, we've hit the hour that where
Yeah.
mentally we slow down a little bit.
I just got to basically pick a side. I'll go this side, and so if you could reveal a little bit
I
more.
can. Give you.
Here, I'll go to here so I can see
Yep.
around the corner.
Sure enough. So let's give you all this. And
5, 10, 15.
this.
That's 20.
And from there, even you see that there's like a stone wall and iron barred sort of sub chamber, and you catch just a hint of like a blue glow from that side.
Okay, then I will spend the last 10 feet of my movement and go to here.
Okay. Open this bad boy up.
It's behind.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
there you go.
You solved the torch puzzle and you found the blue crystal. Congrats. That means we can level up now.
What I heard. Mid combat, even. It's crazy.
Mhm.
And with your last 10 feet of movement there, you also see
What?
this. Might as well just open that up. He hopped down to there, and you see him.
Shit. Do I want to use it now? You know what? I get fancy. Office disappears.
Mm-hmm. All right. Interesting. Is that it for you, sir?
Let's let me check my bonus. Actions. I am using a bonus action to recover another psychic die. So
Okay.
I can go ham on this thing in a little bit here.
That's
Okay,
cool.
that's it.
Okay.
Fuck, Nautilus abandoned us.
What?
He's gone.
What? Where'd he go?
It's funny, as Lucian even starts to move, as Lucian moves past you there, Zephyrus, you notice the wall beside you start to shift
No, thank you.
as a black claw comes out from the stone, and a shadow demon emerges through the stone.
Back
And
to you. I have my
attacks
light. I have my
you.
light dagger. Away with you.
Now, just a quick bone and bright light. Your light. What's the radius of of light for that?
20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim light.
That's pretty good. 20 feet of bright light. Okay, so it emerges and goes to slash at you, but you can see as soon as it does that it actually is like kind of cringing at the light from that dagger once its face comes out of the go. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Oof.
Boom.
Ugh.
I will use my protective field
Oh.
and block 10 of that damage.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh. Suddenly my
You-
Up to
headache is
you.
so
Up
much
to you.
better.
It's one of those gray areas. Does that make me visible again? It's not an
No,
offensive action.
no,
'Kay.
no, it's not. It's not casting a spell. It's a special psion. It's a mental ability as a
Yeah.
psionicist. I think that's well within your means of maintaining your magical field of invisibility.
Okay.
So that's a good one. It strikes again. An 11.
Yes. That's I'm fine. Didn't hit me that time.
Yeah, I did not think it would. Um, and let's see. He pulls around the corner and hides.
Hate that. Do I get an attack of opportunity as he goes? With my
Yeah, yeah, you
belit
would.
dagger?
You absolutely would.
Huh. Pink.
Oh.
But if it catches him, it's like it passes through him.
I fumble with it as I break
Yeah.
the chord that I'm strumming in order to try to get him. Can't do two at the same time. I should know this by now.
Alas. Yeah, no good. Now, Lucian, you had been moving, but theoretically, that all happened before your turn. If you want to
Okay.
take that movement back, you can. You can. I won't tax you the movement.
No, I mean unless it was gonna target me, then. But yeah, no. I'd move here anyway if Ziggy said what Ziggy said, and then I'll look.
Yeah.
What? Now what? And I'll be scanning around. I think I could see that from then. It's like, oh,
Definitely you see him.
then I'll Eldritch Blast it twice. Ten does not hit. I take it.
First one hits, 10 does not. Hexing it doesn't give you an advantage on attacking it or anything like that?
Nope. It just gives me an extra d6 of damage.
Oh,
So,
okay.
11.
Okay. 11 damage.
And I move it back 10 feet.
Ouch. It squeals in pain as it flies back 10 feet and like careens off of like the wall here in the corner. And you hear like, Lucky! Damn you! All right. Is that your turn, Lucian?
That's it.
Okay. Ziggy.
Fucking shadow demon. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna move forward down this way with my dagger held out in front of me. And then that way, and then I presume I see the
Make a
thing.
perception check.
Ugh. Ugh.
You know, when you crit fail your stealth roll, that means that the light. Okay, so when you come around the corner, you see nothing at all. But when you you pull your hand with the dagger, and suddenly, boom, it's like a magic eye where there is a shape, very clear demon shape. You know, sort of zorbing out in front of you.
Ah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Morbid.
Hate that. That's terrible.
So you see it,
Great.
even on
Now
the
what
7,
to-
you see it.
Now what to do about it? I'm very startled by it. I think I hit an extra loud chord, and I'm gonna cast Shatter on it. The fuck? Do I see that guy there too?
Mm. What's that? The Nothic behind him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
the
that's
demon.
what you-
The demon was
No,
the
the
shape
demon.
that you saw. Yeah, when.
Oh, good. Then when
that
I'm
guy.
then
And you also see the
definitely
Nothic like in a lump behind it.
fantastic. Then I'm definitely gonna cast Shatter, and I'm gonna cast it here between them so that it will hit both of them.
Okay, this is like sonic damage, right?
It is like
That's so fun.
sonic damage.
Nothing has
Definitely.
immunity sonic, right?
That's pretty good damage.
There we go. Finally.
Nobody even remembers to give anything resistance to sonic.
Right?
Why
All
would you?
right.
It's just music, darling.
25 thunder damage in a 10-foot sphere. Is there any other effect beyond the damage?
I will start to sing along with the song that I've been noodling, which of course is Thunderstruck.
And
by
there's
AC/DC.
with Shatter, there's like effects if it's like a construct or if you're attacking something
Right.
that's,
Glass or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half damage on a successful save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Shadow Demon will tank it and take the half. So that's 13 damage.
Yes.
And the Nothic, which is like getting back to its feet after being blown into the wall, straight up explodes. Just
Yes. Yes.
red
thing.
mist, splat. And the demon is like, Lucky.
And with that, I think my song just like stops very abruptly, and I'm just going to use the rest of my movement to go back this way. Don't mind me.
Suddenly the demon's very mad now.
What?
Sure, because he wasn't before. All right. Nautlisk. Invisible Nautlisk.
Okay. Let me see here. 5, 10. Is there enough room for me to stand on that square? I'm thinking no, but
No. Yeah, no.
Okay. That was fine. Oh wait, if I go north. So I see Ziggy running away from something. If I go north, coming around, I can go up and around and make
What's your move speed?
30.
Yeah.
Oh my
'Cause
god, something touched me.
Because I saw it appear here, run that way, saw Ziggy kind of go that way and then come back. And then so invisible Noth is gonna attack. On this first attack, because I'm invisible, I will have advantage.
Fair enough.
6. I will add in the psychic damage.
Oh yeah.
Extra 4.
Okay.
Okay, mark that off. I will attack again. 17.
Yep. Hits.
13 damage. I'm not adding the psychic on this one.
Okay.
I will though. No, I will not use action surge yet. I need that for something crazy. So bonus actions. Nope, I'm good.
Okay. You're now very visible.
Yep.
And it is the demon's turn.
Yep.
And he rages from the exploded corpse of his Lucky. And
Fuck
and
Lucky for Carl.
brings
We're gonna do this.
he's gonna bring
We're
both
gonna
his
do
claw
it.
attacks on you. What's this? In dim light or darkness? How does that work? Oh, okay, I see. All right, here he goes.
Nope.
Teen is not going to do it.
Nope.
Oh, even worse. He is mad. He roars at you. Man. You shouldn't. Man, taunted him. You taunted him. You baited him, and he took the bait. But all the same, he's going to try and break away. So you can go ahead and make an attack of opportunity as he disappears into the stone. Sure enough, you will hit. Boom, and another 16 damage as he takes off into the stone. And you guys have like all angles covered here. So Lucian, you'll see him kind of emerge from this side and flee this way.
He left.
He left?
He
Your
went.
left or my left?
No, he left the room.
That's neither.
Rude.
All right, and it is your turn, sir.
Yeah, this way.
We're right behind you.
There's 15 of my feet.
Nice. There we go. No more cowardice.
Actually, I know you see him there, but make a perception check. I
Oh,
should have tucked him away. He got
gay.
back into the shadows and was trying to hide. But
Not from
it
you,
doesn't
Shadow
mean a
Master.
damn thing.
None of the map below Lucian has been revealed.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. So then I can do that. Thank you for reminding me. Here, we'll just go hog wild.
Cool.
All right.
There it is. That's
They-
what you see.
Bonus action hex him.
Mm-hmm.
Ability checks strength. He
Okay.
has disadvantage on. And then Eldritch Blasts.
Gonna hit.
Okay, so that's first damage. 7 plus 20 plus 2d6 because they both hit. So 30 damage.
Attaboy, Lucy.
Describe it.
Oh,
Oh,
just I assume he's still running in the thing, and I just come up running, chasing behind him, and just 2 blasts in the back as he's trying to hide.
With that second blast, you hear just like a primal, chaotic, like roar, as the shadows themselves seem to sort of like splay out and dissipate. But strangely, this has never happened before. You get a feedback from your Eldritch Blast as it leaves your hand. Right, it fires like a ball normally, right, with maybe like a little bit of a trail to it. Or does it fire like a giant like conduit? How do you picture yourself when you shoot it?
Um, these purple balls of energy like shoot out. Yeah, like
Okay.
the read trail of light.
Yeah, a little light trail, right?
Yeah.
So that light trail, it moves so fast, and you're so close. Like sometimes it's practically like it impacts, and the light you watch the light trail sort of dissipate and follow, right, like a jet stream. Well, in this case, it impacts, and immediately that light beam pulses back in to your arm, and you feel this demon's power forcing into you, and you feel just it's that feeling that you felt before. It's the feeling you've been running from, the feeling that terrifies you, the reason you want to deny this curse, but you've never experienced it at this level of strength.
Oh no. Do I want to keep shooting things?
you don't.
Um,
You don't have Colhaven and Dengar in your ear.
you um make a wisdom save.
You have the
Big.
DC in mind?
I do.
Okay.
Maybe big.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, you're in control of yourself. You're not going to round and start like firing blind at your allies. Um, but
But
as
maybe
you're,
still hot. Like
yeah, oh, you're steaming, and as you're like trying to collect yourself, right? You hear a voice, different from the demons, and it's Lucian. Now we're talking, baby. Now we're getting the hang of it. Where has this been, my man?
Enough.
No,
No
no, no.
more.
Lucian, I told you, baby, we're just getting started. There's no such thing as enough. You have so much work to do. You're finding the path, my boy. You're finding the path.
I'm going to find you.
And what would you do when you found me?
Whatever it takes.
Oh, I have no doubt about that, Lucian. Boy, oh boy, we're going to do whatever it takes together. We've got a lot to do together. It's all right. I'm sure I'll be seeing you. And you feel that the voice hasn't gone. It's not like, there was a presence that was here, now it's gone. But it's gone quiet.
And when I absorbed that energy, I probably did turn and look at the other forces of life in my presence. And as I'm having these conversations, my eyes probably glazed and my hands raised at both directions of Ziggy and Noth as I'm had this conversation out loud even.
Yeah, your half of it would have been out loud. Nobody else would have heard what was being said in your head.
And then hands outreached and it,
By the time you get to the point where you fall forward out of this trance, I think Ziggy is close enough to catch you.
Nothless had moved forward, and his sword, he held it low, but he was moving towards you in that way to make like an upward strike against you if he felt the need. Just and he could tell that something was going on, and there was many ways that it could have gone. And you don't know what choice Noth had made, whether he was going to do something preemptive, because it ended before he's still 10 feet away. He's only got 5 feet reach. So Ziggy got there first, right as it was ending, and caught him. And if Ziggy, especially because Lucy might still be kind of coming out of that trance, if Ziggy glances over his shoulder, he sees Noth relax his blade.
Yeah, stay on guard.
I think Ziggy meets your gaze, and some little flashes of lightning happen in his hair, and he just shakes his head at you.
something about that kill tasted good.
You gave in to what it wanted. Any taste, it will be enough for it.
Different than the other times. It enjoyed that more.
Is it still with you? I mean, I know it's always with you, but can you feel it still?
Yes. I think that was a strong creature. And it enjoyed absorbing or whatever it does that after I kill such a creature. I almost felt it get powerful.
That thread, Lucian, between you and it, can you follow it back?
I could try.
Only if you feel strong enough. And I'll be right here the whole time.
Whatever that is, it may have made something else stronger. But it made you stronger too.
Yeah.
And Noth moves past you and goes to look at the body of the demon or whatever's left of it.
It's similar to the other beings and creatures in this dungeon, where it's sort of like a shadow meld. Hulk. After that description of those weird bat things from the Critical Role game, right? Those things is like that. That works. Yeah. Liquid smoke skin. Yeah, that's what a dead shadow
Yeah.
is going to look like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he prods it with his sword, like the hook at the end of it.
Mm-hmm. And you can see that sort of like magical aura sort of light up where you're prodding it, because that's the only way you can even
Yeah.
have contact with it.
For my Carl.
I'm gonna drop the concentration on the hex to try to to try to concentrate on that connection or that feeling.
Okay. All right. You reach out to touch on that, and it's there. And it feels like in your mind like you're standing on a steel bridge. It's always been there. This bridge, this connection. You haven't wanted to look at it or face it. Um, but the tether goes both ways.
Okay. Should we get the stone and get out of here?
Sure. We'll do that.
You go grab it. I won't give it up if I take it.
Very well. It's not in there, is it?
To your right, and then behind bars.
Huh. All right.
You'll see the glow.
Hmm.
So yeah, when you get over there, you see what you see on the map, like a stone arch, and it's got like iron bars in front of it, and behind that is a small room chamber. It's been like roughly walled off, and there's a few bricks piled up with like an old threadbare like velvet pillow sitting on it, and this lightly luminescent blue crystal shard sitting on the pillow. You also see down at the base of the little brick stack, like a chest tucked in the corner there.
Alrighty. I guess I'll go look. How suspicious does it look, per se?
Um,
How sus.
make an insight check or an investigation check.
Ooh, insight. Let's do
Okay.
insight.
8 insight. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You are often sort of attuned to. You're an empath, regardless of whether there's mechanics to that, Zephyrus. And the sort of the energy of this place seems to have breathed a sigh of relief, in the past few minutes since Lucian blasted the master of this place. That voice that's had you just extra on your guard is like, okay, normal on your guard's okay now.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good. Great. Delightful. I'll take a look at that chest.
Okay. Well, you can't reach it.
Is it quite rusty? B, does it just open?
The well, the chest itself looks like
No,
it's
no,
got
the bar, the like door
bars.
with the bars. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's not a door. It's just iron bars walled in with stone. And so they're not really rusty so much as they're like thick with like black corrosion and age.
Hmm.
Let me try.
You're just going to hit it.
More of a push and pull type of thing, but
Hmm.
I'm gonna make an athletics check. If it succeeds, I am immediately going to use my last teleport power to move away.
Hmm.
Not run forward and grab at the crystal. Oh my god. +7 and I got a 10.
It does not succeed.
Hmm.
Those
Why
bars
don't
are
you let me take care of this one, shall I?
Say a word.
I'll reach out and touch it and cast Shatter on the bars.
You think his heart might not have been in it.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, right.
Or too much in it. I
Yeah.
guess.
He doesn't trust himself here. Clearly, he's he's at a precipice.
Yes.
All right. I don't know if bars get a save. They are brittle old iron strong, but brittle. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you crack and break the bars and the stone around it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's gonna be enough.
And the crystal. Just
Oh man,
oh no.
it's a 10-foot sphere.
That's true, actually. So
There's
is
no
it? I
way
mean, is
around
it far enough that it would be that it wouldn't hit the crystal? Because I wouldn't do it if it would hit the crystal for sure.
I mean, you could aim it at
You can
something far
make
enough
that
back.
work.
You know what you're
Yeah.
doing.
All right.
I'll walk it back and do a snap that does a 10-foot radius.
And so the crystal's
Yeah.
blown to bits and the whole.
So the crystal's going to bits. But
Well,
we're all going home.
well,
I've
everybody-
decided. The end.
I'm a little bit of an evil DM, but I'm not shitty. I hope that's a different level. All right, so you are able to grab the crystal.
Delightful. Tuck that in a pocket.
Okay, as you do, and you open the chest, I presume.
Yes, please.
All right, you open up the chest to find
My own imminent death waiting for me. Hooray!
It's a good size lockbox, and it's medium filled, I would say, with gold and silver coins. You see a few colored glints of jeweled or jewelry pieces. But sitting atop that is a wand made of bone, and it's and the bone is in. If you look at it, it's got like tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of it'll bitty little thorns on it, like a cat's tongue almost. So you feel like if you were to touch it, it would feel like it was constantly like pricking and grabbing, and you couldn't like have a hard time with it, right?
Nope.
Whatever.
thank you.
This is
Very- very
Shadowfell. That's the
porous
nicest thing
bone.
you've touched.
And next to it is a small potion bottle with an orange red, very vibrant colored, not glowing, liquid.
Got some stuff over here.
So
I think I'll just close the lockbox and take it.
it's heavy.
Ka-chink.
It's not your favorite thing to hoist and hoofed around.
How heavy?
Filled with coins. It's got to have 30 pounds on it.
Ugh,
Pounds on
so heavy.
it. It's not like uncarryable, but I used to, a 35-pound bag of popcorn kernels was like fine on your shoulder for a few yards. You wouldn't want to have to do more.
Maybe your
noticed it
shoulder.
pretty quick.
Ziggy's very delicate.
As someone who moves boxes for like 70% of my day, 35 pounds, it adds up.
It
It's
adds
heavier
up.
than it's heavier than it should be.
You do it once, you feel like, oh, I'm strong. I got this. You got to do it 10 times. It's not so much.
I'll
I can move
say,
it 80 feet? Fuck.
Lucy, can you come help me with this, please?
Yeah. I'll grab one end and you grab the other.
Fine.
Not Sisu, both struggling with this lockbox, and goes, no, if we properly split that up now, it wouldn't be that hard to carry.
Do you really want to sit in this dark place and count coins? Because I don't.
Do you really want to walk slowly with two of you carrying a lockbox?
Yes.
Well, I'll know what to plot for for that. All right. 4 times more random encounters on the way back. I guess those zombies are interested now. Goals.
With us carrying it, Noth, you're free to take off everything else, right? You can just defend us from everything around us.
Clink.
Yes, that is how it will go.
Definitely.
So the quarter to midnight. The question is, should we look to a part 2 of this?
Probably. We haven't
to give it
gotten dear boy
proper,
out of his contract.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. There's
and you're still stuck in the Shadowfell. There's shit to do.
There's some things that need yet to occur here, and I don't want to fast forward too much. But I think that the logistics of how how you pack your treasure and get back to what we'll call Corva Mall that's a hand wave. We could do that on a hand wave, or we could have a little fun with that, as at the beginning of a next round. But what happens after that when we get back to Corva Mall? We're gonna need some time, I think.
This ended up being more of a thing than I think any of us expected, in a good way.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, you leaned into it with Nautilus and gave him some real connectivity as a character.
I like
out a
Noth,
lot.
And Noth might someday somehow have to show up even beyond this kind of Shadowfell side quest thing.
That's we have a game world. Things happen in it. So far, it was the one the railroad on the river campaign, and now it's going in different kinds of ways. It's nice. I like it.
The awkwardness of I don't know. He might have to show up somewhere. The hard part is if he just follows these two back. There's Coalhaven, and I'm not giving up Coalhaven.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You can't. You're gonna have to sort that out. But
he is a character on the plains.
there it is. There it is.
He exists.
He's
Yep.
surfing the plains now, baby.
He's there.
Paul, I kind of love how much as a player you've actually forgotten the demon in the past. Like at first it was oh, that's inconvenient, and what am I gonna do? And now I'm like, no, though, because depending on what you do and what it's funny. I don't want to say like, well, when you face him, because it doesn't necessarily have to go that way. I mean, you have a lot of different options for what you want to do in terms of wrangling and finagling. But when I get to reintroduce this fiend, it's going to be fun.
Exactly.
Have you not already reintroduced him? I mean, that little snippet of conversation between the two of you was
it's a nice little hint, a nice little taste.
Like I said in the Discord, it was very good to see those two characters again and to participate. So
yeah, I like it.
Glad.
And Lucian's been waiting a long time to get his resolution and his due on this too. So it's like it's a really good payoff. It's been fun putting the pieces together.
Let's do another session and figure out Lucian, because there's some Coalhaven shit. This needs to go down also.
This is true.
It's happening right now.
That's literally. Actually, yeah.
Actually, it happened while we were napping.
It happened.
Yeah, it's
The Coalhaven shit is well over with, and you guys
Coalhaven
are
didn't
now
take
on.
no short
you're on
rest.
That's gonna be interesting because we're not gonna have because that's slated for Friday. This coming Friday, the 8th, right?
Yes.
As long as that seemed like it was good for you. It was good for Matt. I don't know. Is Mara still playing? She sort of bowed out of D&D for the time being.
I can talk to her. I can ask, but kinda she has.
Tara was cool, man. I mean, they could use her help.
I'll talk to her.
I know we won't see John, and
No.
like beyond the aftermath of the last battle in Coalhaven getting his gods sorted, like the trying to restore Eldon to his body, like finding Eldon's corpse so that we can outrun the clock was theoretically one of the next like phase of the story to play out. But with John seemingly sort of bowing out, I don't know if we go in that direction or if we take it in a bit of a different way.
That could, I mean, you might have to change whatever plans you have, but that could be a thread that is repulled when he is able to rejoin us someday. Even if we're down the line, if it's a more spiritual kind of journey rather than finding his physical body, it could be whenever John is able to
Oh, that's
rejoin
cool.
us.
I like that. I like the way you put that. All right, I'll bear that in mind. Then the other question is because I guess I just need a confirmation on players. I know I'm running. I've got this. What happens in the Shadow Realm for Lucian and Ziggy here? But if like Paul, Milo, if you guys were, you know, down the game, if I should plan for that and see what I can make work. If we resolve things for Coalhaven and do a time skip. I have a few different ideas in mind, depending on player availability was kind of the way I wanted to do it.
Very flexible.
I think I am out this Friday.
Okay.
But I will certainly watch and keep abreast of it if Paul streams it.
Yeah. I assume you want to still do it on Roll20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got everything here, and I'm just it's going to be a giant Frankensteinian nightmare because it's not at all linear, and but it's like I got all my maps. So yeah, that's the plan for next Friday. So I guess I just want to know, confirmations from everybody, Paul and Mari included, who I've got, and then I can kind of decide how far we want to push that. Because I know the immediate thing that poor Tom has been waiting a year to yell at the gods, and I gotta give him his yell at the gods.
Yeah, no, I have to call even starting at a 10.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll just get on the Discord and we'll plot with that, and then we'll pick another time to pick this back up. I mean, I'm open right now. That's the beautiful thing. I got lots of availability. So
And thank you, Paul and Milo, for letting me intrude on your character's story. My
No.
weird shadow elf.
No intrusion.
Yeah.
No intrusion.
No intrusion. Keep us safe,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
For the love of
Yeah.
God. So
I
we need
thought I was
help.
going light. There were
Help.
there was another displacer beast. Like the first one was going to lead you into an ambush with a second. That was never going to work.
No.
There might have been another shadow floating around in the halls that decided, man, I'm on vacation.
I do have to say, so I sent a message to Matt right after the demon died. That yes, for Noth's bullshit made up on the spot Carl story, it would have been great for him to get the kill on the demon. But for the story of this campaign, it needed to be Lucian.
Yeah,
So
no, that was beautiful.
I am so happy that you got the kill on that demon and kind of brought this to a circle.
Yeah, it's always about the story symmetry, man.
Yes, yes, because the Carl shit that was made up, 3 rooms ago. and so it would have been great for tonight's story, but for the ongoing 6-year story or whatever it's been, Lucian, hell yeah.
No,
Right.
tonight has some scares. I mean, we started off with a
Oh.
down. I was like, oh, and I was doing everything I could to rush over there to try to get a back. Like, I mean, you can see how fast death saves go. It took me 2 turns to
Oh
die.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Again, messages to Matt. I was saying I know it's like not the plan of how Noth is going to come into this, but I can turn invisible. Like I can be on that map if this continues to
That
go
came down
real
to
bad.
one death save roll away from like, and suddenly there's this guy that shows up and is also fighting. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it was like, oh no, okay, all right. I think we barely squeaked it out. We'll string the tension.
I'm
yeah,
just very lucky that I'm not Paul when I make death saving throws. Very, very, very
yeah,
lucky.
How about a 1?
yeah.
If I had rolled a 1 at any point after that first failed death save, would have been fucked. That would have been it. Bye bye, Ziggy.
Well,
You
I
know, the
mean,
dice gods know when a DM is willing to let a
Yeah.
character die. Give them the power.
yeah, it took me 2 turns to get to you, and that could have been two turns too long.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
I liked I don't know. It was fun, and I was definitely worried about a second Shadow Beast, and I was thinking like there's or whatever they're called. There's probably as I kept saying it, there's probably one here. I was pretty like sure there should have been two.
Well, as someone not in the combat, I looked it up, and they are only like a challenge 3. So 2 of them would have made.
It
2 of them would have been tough. It would have been
by the
hard.
math, it's like a medium encounter difficulty by the encounter builder math.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
that's so you can't
Oh,
trust.
well,
None
and
of your
then you roll
two squishy
crits.
I
boys
double
who
Yeah.
have no
crit
strength.
and
Yeah, there's
dice never.
no AC, no strength, not super high hit points. It was the
Yeah, we
wrong.
got some real squishy flavor mages.
We're the charisma fellows.
Yep.
That's what we do.
As
To
someone
be
normally
fair, though,
playing the charisma fellows, yeah, no, that was the wrong people to be there with something that can warp around and like kick the shit out of you.
Ziggy, the way you have glommed on to Lucius's story here, Lucian's
Yes.
story, and kind of turned things though, like the charisma, the charisma fellows is going to be the way to go. Like next round through, I see the trap that's been laid for me, and I'm like, oh great. What am I
What do you
gonna?
mean,
What am I
Matt?
gonna
What
do?
trap? What trap would that be?
No, like literally the next one. Now I have to actually practice like role playing in front of a mirror for 10, 15 minutes before I'm ready for the next session. That's new for me.
Well,
I'll go easy on you. Me and my contract negotiating. Don't
Yeah,
worry about it. It's gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
you don't even know. You don't even know.
and I'm excited for Coalhaven meeting whatever Lucian returns from this.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
That's-
Like one way or the
he's-
other, it's gonna be. Yeah.
He's gonna be different.
His style will be much improved. That's for sure.
Hopefully my aim as well.
Well,
Well,
Yes.
yeah. I mean, we know what path he wants to take, but we don't necessarily know what path he will take, and yeah, it's gonna be some group dynamic adjustments. It's good, great. All right.
Alrighty.
Well, folks, thank you for playing. Thank you for an awesome evening.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank
guys
you.
Thank you for
great.
a lovely trip down to Shadowfell.
Yeah, you absolutely make it worth the time.
to one
I
more.
can't wait to put more together. Yeah.
Excellent.
Good night.